Good morning, snake pitters. Welcome and thank you for choosing the best YouTube channel to watch your Gran Turismo 7 content. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Thank you. And thank you for the 12 likes as you come through the door to the VIP members club. Just tickle the like button, would you please? We've had some fantastic support on the channel. Things are flying. Yesterday, 800 likes. Never been seen before. 800 likes, but it was Bank Holiday Monday. And a new dailies, but still, thank you, everybody. And as well as that, thank you to anybody who's been taking advantage of the GT Omega spring deal. I think it was there was some deals with GT Omega. I think a few people used my discount code SNAKE in the last 6 weeks or so, because I finished yesterday's stream and I was like, oh, I got a little bit of money from GT Omega, which was a nice surprise. It just really helped to, because if I'm being honest, me and the missus were thinking what we're going to do this month. We're going to struggle to cover overhead, so we dip it at savings and this, that, and the other. And I looked yesterday, I was like, oh, that just makes the difference. So I sent a screenshot to her. So anyway, thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for anybody who's used the GT Omega discount code of mine. So, yeah, that was really nice. Things are going well. At the moment. I think this old full-time gig, we might be able to, if we carry on, just growing that tiny bit, things just getting a little bit easier, tiny bit. We don't drop the ball and continue to be consistent, then I think we might be okay. We might survive. But anyway, on to today's stream. What have we got lined up for you today? Well, it's the Cobra Comeback Challenge. The hardest, and I'm biased, the hardest challenge in Gran Turismo 7. Now, it's not like your usual, got to win all 3 daily races challenge, because there's a twist. We choose the most competitive race, which 99.9% of the time is daily race C. There always seems to be, or usually seems to be, the sweatier lobbies in daily race C. And we're going to go to 3 regions: EU, Australia, and America. We're going to try and win all 3 of those races, but there's even more. We're going to go from the back of the grid. No qualifying lap. So it's the Cobra Comeback Challenge. Win all 3 daily races in every region, going from the back of the grid. That is the challenge. We got very close last week. We got a first in America, first in Australia, Asia region, and second place in the EU. So we've yet to do it. I think last week was the closest, and probably one of our best shots, with it being Daytona. But that's what we're going for today. If you are unfamiliar with the Cobra Comeback Challenge, that is what we do every Tuesday. Got a new video. We had a new video drop last night of a race highlight of today's daily race C, which we streamed yesterday. So if you haven't checked that out, go and check it out after this stream, not right now. Stay where you are, please. And we've got another video dropping tomorrow, 4 hidden mechanics in Gran Turismo 7. So stay tuned for that. And then episode 4 of Sammy Snake's driving school coming on Sunday. And there might be a special stream coming Thursday. We will stream Thursday, but I'm just trying to sort a couple of things out. There might be something different coming. But anyway, that is what's coming up on the channel. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for hitting the like button if you have. If you haven't, shame on you. Let's say hello to a few of the people who are popping into the chat right now. So we've got Mikey Edge. We've got Eugene. For some reason, message retracted 3 times. I don't know what he put, and then decided not to. There might be a glitch in the matrix. Astronaut Ninja, GT Ian, Robert Lawson, Mark Pillay. Hi Sam, how are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you, Mark? Hello, all you exceptional humans. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. What about the snakes, Sharp Tax? That's a bit of discrimination, but good morning. Blatton, good morning. Dinglebury Hand Pump. Welcome. Divine BMX, the Wakey legend. GT Ian, the snowball is gathering momentum, our kid. Yeah, well, hopefully You can see we're on 21,000, just over 21,400. Probably picked 200 or 300 up since before the weekend, so that's nice. That's always nice. Eugene, as there's a message there. Evening, Sammy. Evening for Eugene, because he's in the Australia-Asia region. Baby steps will turn into giant steps. Yeah. I don't know where the crossover is. Oh, we've got Jamie Ritchie. Jamie Ritchie, the legend, little J. Where are you, mate? Jamie Ritchie is one of my best friends who I've known since I was probably like 3 or 4 years old. We grew up on the same estate. Richie. Who else have we got? Do I have a Fanatec code? I think I'm going to buy in the new podium pedals when they come out. It'd be a great way to support you doing that. There's no code. I don't have a discount code, but there is a Fanatec affiliate link. I'm just trying to think, is there a command for that? Eugene, ping me a message on Discord if it doesn't come up, or... Anyway, let me just say hello to a few of the rest of the guys. I don't want to ignore everybody, but I'm sure I can get the Fanatec link in here, the affiliate link. Mr. Bad RS Racing, Mr. Sammy Snake, hey there, buddy. Hey there, Mr. Bad. Real Errol Flores, good afternoon. De Crawler has arrived. Kyle Leons. Oh, the chat's booming. BW311 Racing. Magpie 70, how we doing, mate? Are we going to see some real racing action now? Hopefully, because Daily Race C, bit of Group 1, can be interesting. There we go. Yeah, Dingleberry's managed to sort that. That's what I was going to try. Exclamation mark Fanatec. That's the affiliate link. I think how it works. I think once you click on that affiliate link, it takes you to the website, and then there's cookies. You have cookies on your thing, and if you buy something in the next 30 days, that's like a tick in the box to my affiliation, which I don't get. I mean, it's not. It's like a very small amount of money that I get, but what it does help, my main thing is like in terms of like if you use my affiliate link, and I don't want to push anybody into buying stuff, but if you are choosing to buy GT Omega or Fanatec stuff, what it really helps me with is scoring points with them. So if Fanatec see like, oh, a few people are using this Sammy Snake Bald Geezer's affiliate link, or GT Omega do the same, it opens the doors to them recognizing me more and going, do you know what? Isn't all right, this guy? People seem to be paying attention to him. And it can open like proper like sponsorships down in the future where I might get like a DD Extreme. I've got a DD Pro, which is great, but I'd like the DD Extreme. Oh dear. Anyway, that's enough about me. On my aspirations long term. Duds, good morning. AC, Laser Unicorn, Derek Jones. Everybody's coming in. Thank you for the 44 likes. Rumour has it, Fanatec ignore bald snakes. I don't know what they're like. I don't know what... I did get a response actually from an email I sent the other week. But I don't know what like they consider. They're huge. They're such a huge company. But like... I don't know what it takes for them to go... You know what? Maybe it would be good if he used more of our stuff, or like, you know, I don't. Either way, I like the companies. I spent my own money with them when I started my sim racing journey. So fingers crossed, things continue to go well, and that stuff just falls into place. Or Borada. Is that Welsh for good morning? I usually when they release the pedals. Thank you, Doug. Unfortunately, I would love to buy the pedals. I would absolutely love to buy the pedals because they do look sick. They look so good. And I don't know when they're out yet. They should email me with an update. But obviously, leaving my job to try and do this, money's a bit tight. I can't go, yeah, go on then. But anyway. McDanish, good morning. July they released, July. Okay, well, we're going to go to the channel, get another 30,000 subscribers. Might be able to afford it. Right, okay. Should we have to change the screen and go to track? First of all, sorry, I nearly forgot. Early morning. Can we get a higher in the chat? Higher. Ooh. That's the way we start things. We start things off right. Lee. Just everybody email them. Somebody needs this, somebody needs that. Right. Circuit de Spa, Francorchamps. We're on the Australian account. We're starting in Australia. I think that the time zones that we've figured out, I think it's best to start in Australia, then to go EU, and then to America. Because America, I think it's like in the middle of the night right now. Oh, the kid, no idea. Yeah, I could tell you're a fellow Yorkshireman, because like that's just like you just rib everybody, don't you? Like, mate, lads, like, well, I don't know if this is countrywide, but like definitely in Yorkshire or in the north, maybe. Like, if you're mates with someone, you just take the mick out of them all the time. It's just constant like name calling, and like we don't. That's what we enjoy. Oh, that's what I enjoy. We do that, kid. Yes. Calm down. Hey, calm down. What about Ronnie Pickering?
Let's have a bare knuckle fight then.
Yeah, 2:26 a.m. in Houston. Yeah, not the right time to go to the daily races in there. Yeah. But yeah, Aussie. I've experienced Aussie banter. In fact, that might be even like more hardcore, because the language that they use is like, ooh. Get the soap. I need to clean my ears out. I think it's like 5 to 8 hours behind. Should we warm up a bit? Look at this. So the Bugatti is number one, but then again, like, Antonio is an absolute alien, and in the race, I don't think the Bugatti will be the best car to what's it called? To use, because if it's it won't have overtaking power. It's not going to be as fast in a straight line. So as much as that looks like it's got the potential of a flying lap that's as quick as the R18, if not faster, I don't know. Looks like the meta is still being established. I don't think it'll be good in the race for us going from the back. So we are in the R8. And I'll show you, we've got a livery. Laney Kid has been on it again. We'll just do this. Look at that, we've got the usual, got Broly on the back. Yorkshire Esports, GT Omega, Fanatec, Discord, YouTube, Sammy Snake logo, you name it, it's got it. Oh, look at that snake. I wish I could zoom in a bit. Oh, it's making me moist looking at that. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around. That's enough of that. Nice livery though, isn't it? Can we get a oh yeah? There you go, after 9. Oh yeah. Hey, Parabo. There's no ghost. Did I not load a ghost? I think I briefly saw something this morning, Drag, on Discord. I'll try and have a look later. Try and remind me. Because I was editing that video all day yesterday, and then setting up the stream, I didn't really get a chance to. I'm like a little bit behind with notifications and whatnot. Is this a bit loud? Ooh, too fast. Steady, don't want to be that aggressive with the accelerator. Get in, please. You hit them little green bollards. Not that I'm finishing this lap anyway, but you hit them green bollards and it like really slows you down. It's surprising how much It takes the speed off the car. I was hoping it was going to change. Taking a long time to load it to this race. Come on. Thank you, Eugene. All right, so we've got 59.8 at the front. Oh, right, we are A+, but not that busy in Australia. Not that busy at all. 15 people in. Got A's and B's and no A+. But our account is now at A. Now, there was... I've only just... Because I've used this profile and all I've ever done is gone from the back of the grid. But we are A+ now. My fear is this race, unless I win it, I will probably lose my A+ rating because I will lose DR from there being so every other car in here is a much, well, I don't know about much lower, but lower driver rating. Ooh. Game volume is very loud. Okay, I'll adjust. I will adjust. It should be a bit better. Yeah, appreciate the effort though, Drag. Do we drop to the back? Because P11's just before the chicane. What shall I do? Shall I go? Shall I drop back or shall I just go from around? Stream delay. I don't know, after 9 depends. Just go. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna get sent on straight away. Okay. This guy is gonna, I think he's gonna go for it. He shouldn't really. Silly Billy. Just costing us both time, buddy. Nearly went wide. Got to get used to this car. I lost the rear end there. L Sandwich in front of us. Oh dear, I hate following that light and not knowing where they're going to brake. Makes me stamp on the anchors way too heavily. Like that! Oh, flipping it! Well, not stamping on the anchors, but not knowing that he was going to come that slow out of there. I think that might be a penalty for him. I've got a run on him. Oh, somebody's got a penalty. There we go, left him loads of space. Very late, so make sure he can't send it, not that late. Oh my goodness, please don't get hit off. I'm sorry. Oh, we shot my braking marker there. Just didn't want him to send it down the inside. Turn in. I felt like there was enough room to the outside and he just turned it to me a bit there. I don't know. A lot of defensive driving. Few mistakes, but it's our first race. Head wrench. Way too slow. Well, way too early on the brakes. This guy's scaring me behind. this Blossoms guy's okay, but like what's happening is I'm getting backed up in situations like this, and then it's like Blossoms is taking advantage of that. We see him get in front. Nice, we messed that up. Right, okay. Second gear is brilliant here to help with rotation. Oh, did not want to turn then. Normally you can take that flat out. Really bad exit again. It's going a little bit deep. Okay, come on. Group C, the Sauber, yeah, I can imagine that here. Half a second penalty. Taking the defensive line. Don't really want to fight. This guy's braking very, very early. I kind of want us both to get past this guy. You know, 0.5 second penalty and then fight. Don't want to put him under pressure so he ends up losing the guy in front. Overtaking because that chuffing car would have been ghosted right in front of me. Brake early, get a better exit. We'll do him down there after Eau Rouge. Square it off. Go deep, get a better exit. I'm almost too close. I'm almost too close. I don't want to be this close. There we go, that should be about right. Here we go. To the back of there, didn't he? Come on. Really seems to bog in third gear out there in the race. It's going to be hard to catch the leader after all the traffic, but that is the nature of this challenge. I'm not in sync at the moment with this car. Again, I don't want to be this close. I want to kind of. I don't want to be this close. Why is he going? It's going so slow. Is he in a different car? His car's so slow. I think he's in a different car, is he? No, I've just got a much better exit, I think. I want to time these overtakes when I'll try and do the same tactic again. He is in a different car. He is in a much different car. The acceleration's loads better, so hopefully down this straight. Look at that now. Damn it. I should have just sent it on him. He's going to cost me being able to go for the win, I think. Because we're just going to end up stuck behind in the corners. What do we do here? How do we manage this? It's just killing my lap times. I don't know what to do here. Maybe we've got to undercut him. Undercut or overcut. Yeah, I just can't. It's a disaster when you end up in these scenarios where you can go fast, you're not permitted because there's a car in front. Like, but I should here just be able to sail past him, hopefully. Thanks for leaving the room, you absolute muppet. But I left you so much room. Going in the pace. Don't want him to undercut me with fresher tyres. At least I didn't get a penalty. That's what I had dirty, because I had dirty tyres, I nearly spun it round. Don't understand how he couldn't leave the room there. Right. It's really easy to take that flat out. He knocked me for 6 off the track there. I don't think he did it on purpose, but... Machina. He might overtake me on the straight here because of this. No, he won't have the top end, will he? Right. It's 5/10, he'll fall behind now, he should do. Oh, the slip seems to make a good enough difference, actually. That's interesting, that. What is that line? What is that? That's an absolute terrible corner. Come on. In third gear? I don't know. Can't get it to change gear. What in second gear? Hey up, Daddy. Right, come on. I don't know what position we are net, actually. Try and just square it off, get the better exit. There we go, that's what we wanted, 3/10. Sticking the slip all the way now, should just be enough as we come past Eau Rouge to That tactical usage of the slipstream. Was that lag, or did he just lift off? Was that him then? That's annoyed me, that has. He's letting it go at least. I don't know whether that was lag. That was very strange. I don't think it was. Probably the servers, eh? Been a nightmare recently. There's a big gap, there's a big field spread. That's the problem when the lobbies aren't that competitive. You got one who's like got some pace and then the rest who's struggling. And you get these massive gaps between them, but we might be able to get P2. P1 is just gone with these scenarios. P2 is possible, definitely. Extremely difficult. Don't know why we've got B drivers in like when I'm at A plus in the lobby. Is it not a very popular combo, this? Oh, really bad. Right, okay, let's start locking it in now. My lap times are not great. So there's a bit of fighting on that lap. Too late on the brakes. Let's start putting better lap times in next corner. Worst corner is taking all the race. Okay, we've just made it very hard to even catch P2. I think these guys pitted later as well. Like, nobody likes cars that are challenging. Everybody just wants Group 4 all the time. From what I see in the dailies. Right, come on. That was a massive time loss, wasn't it, going? Nearly dying out of turn 1. Is there really that much difference on controller for this combo? There's no real tight corners. If anything, you'd have some advantages with the controller, I think, because you know when you power slide, it's loads easier to, like that turn 1 there, on controller, you would have been able to power through that probably and not get the oversteer because you've got the counter steer assist. I've not used a controller in ages, but I can't imagine this being that. I think it's just a harder combo in general. Hey Bandy, appreciate that, mate. Calcer would be the best man to ask whether we'd feel like controller would be worse on this combo. There's definitely stronger and weaker combos for controller and wheel. Very good. Come on. Oh no, turned it a bit early there. Hit both of the bollards. Hey up, Dark Knight. We are taking quite a bit of time out of both of them now though, aren't we? 2.5 seconds to P2. Knocked about 2 seconds off the leader as well. No, you silly car. You get that weird little like bounce around. It wasn't a very good last sector. .3. Yeah, maybe. Don't know why, you know. I think just people like the game to be easier. Just enjoy it more when it's easier. Oh, come on. The opposite, headed too late. Those are starting to wear a bit now. Got 1 lap to catch this guy. 2.8. 7, come on. Gone deep, trying to push too hard. Gonna get a bad exit again, try and square it off, but no. Oh man. Pushing too hard. That's how bad I took that last corner. I even made an improvement there. Tiny bit of slip. I need him to make a mistake. Time issue. Oh, I knew. Oh no! What a ridiculous car! What an absolutely ridiculous, stupid vehicle! Like, what on earth was that? Go! Get off the sand! You've got 4-wheel flipping drive! Jesus Christ, man! Oh, that was annoying. Four-wheel driving, just like oversteering like that. Oh well, I've lost my A+ ranking because these lobbies are absolutely tanked. Let's see, can I cling on to it? Maybe something like it doesn't matter because like, even if I would have finished second after going through all of them, I think I would have lost DR. I'll be able to get something Mikey for a spot. What a ridiculous little... We'll look at that back in the replay because that was crazy how it let go then. Maybe just a tiny bit... Just having them in the hybrid motor. Excellent kind. Yeah, frustrating that. Looking like a podium in our first race. Like, after it's I say this every week, don't I? Like, the worst thing the thing that makes this challenge... Oh, okay, we'll get a B5. The thing that makes this challenge really difficult is when the lobbies are exactly like this. We've got B-rated drivers mixed with A, so the pace discrepancy between everybody is absolutely gigantic. So when you go from the back and you're trying to fight through all the B drivers, like the guys in front are just like gone. I can't understand why the car wouldn't have, like, anyway. Anyway, we move on. I know what it's like. I think I'm guilty of what most people do. You just blame the car. Something bad happens and you go, stupid car. And it was you. It was your mistake. So, let's see what my mistake was. I'm just annoyed at how bad the lobbies are. I'm A+. Give me some A+ guys. Come on. Yeah, Crawler. Yeah, we did okay. Just... How are you supposed to ever maintain your DR if you can't get in a lobby with one other A+ rated driver? I will have lost my A+ rating now because nobody's playing this combo, I think. No, we're still A+, just. Let's have a look at that replay where it went wrong. You hardly have any time, actually, so I need to be quick. We've got like 4 minutes till the next combo, the next race. It's always the game's fault. It's never the driver's fault. We should all know that. Oh, 99 likes. I like that. It does seem a bit odd. It just kicked. That was very odd. The hybrid's already in. I'm starting to open up the steering, but then it just loses traction on the rear end. And then you catch one tyre on the grass. I'm like, come on, four-wheel drive. Come on, go, 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 go. Strange. Too much steering input with acceleration, but I think it's very torquey. Because I'm in third gear as well. Anyway, lesson learned, perhaps. 100 likes, thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
Robin needs to be brought forward above that. And I'll delete this replay on this one that's glitched. And all the others, actually, because there's some glitches in Gran Turismo 7 if you've got too much memory. For the 1 minute left reminder. What's hopefully the lobbies pick up. I don't know whether they will. If it gets later, maybe some people are at work still. It's like 5, 6 o'clock, is it, in Australia right now? Yeah, I felt like, I reacted to the slide, but the momentum just carried on taking it onto the grass. I think the thing that I was surprised at was that it even started sliding to begin with. I was in third gear, didn't feel like I had a lot of steering, and it's four-wheel drive. But I think there's a lot of bias towards the rear tyres. Is what it is. Update, finish it. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Where was I? Fifth? Thanks for the reminder. Register fifth. There we go. Fifth. Not good enough. First race. That is a good point, Crawler. It's they always gravitate to an Asian track. Suzuka, Kyoto, maybe they're just all there. Okay, Poddy. We just got fanatics in Europe. Everybody's on all day, every day, it feels like. Maybe like apart from early hours of the morning. We've got exactly the same combination again. Oh, no. Did that guy just leave? Somebody... Oh, no, he's back. That was weird. Okay, so we got... Oh, right, okay. So there is some A-plus guys, but there's a huge pace difference between P1 and the rest. 5/10. P15 this time. I'm going to be all the way back. I'm wondering whether I can do like a no tire change. Yeah, Eugene. Yeah, they do love Suzuka. What was it? Group 3. Very difficult to do Suzuka from the back as well. I remember that week. That was a tough week. Yeah, I wonder when the next new car will be added to the update. But look, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 B drivers immediately in front of us. At least we've got a good livery. Is that a Bugatti? Somebody's in the Bugatti there. No, Rodders, it's just a name, mate. No, like, just a gamer name, and then it's kind of like, I don't own any snakes. I got a comment on a video once saying, you know, your videos are good and I like you as a person, but I'm not going to subscribe because I don't like snakes. Okay. All right, sorry, mate. Neither do I, really. Well, I don't dislike them, but I'm not like, that's not where the name came from. The Scumbag. Oh, what a name. We've got no chance in the 787B. So yeah, I think we had that in yesterday's race. Macho Monkey's like a really, really good driver. And he tried it and he was like, he's nowhere near, just like really struggling compared to everybody else. Exit might be able to nip it down the inside. Oh, he's letting me go, thank you, I didn't expect that. Too early on the accelerator. Scumbag, oh, I appreciate you, mate. Look at all these cars, something bad's about to happen, I bet you. Oh, what a cheeky send down the inside. This Bugatti can go so much faster in the corners. Watch this. It must be getting frustrated. Look how big it is. Why is the Bugatti so... very slow? I'm tempted to pit and not go for a tyre change. Go! Slats it through the middle! And then a thing! Maybe not, I'll take it all back. This guy might have damage. He's defending. Please don't. Oh, he's covered that off. Nice. Now I've got to make sure I don't hit him. Nice defence. Decent first like that. Right, okay. It was always going to be hard to send it around the outside on that last chicane, wasn't it? Oh dear. Somebody's got to have some damage here, I'm telling you, with that hit. Once time we've sent it. Send it. He's letting that go. Oh! I thought he was letting it go. It looked like he was trying to be clean at least. 2-second penalty ahead. this. I don't know what flag that is. What flag is that? China? If I get that wrong. What flag is that? This guy's silly. He's fighting with a guy who's got a 2-second penalty, and he's not. He's struggling to go quick. Oh mate, come on! This guy's really struggling hard. That was all thanks to this Chinese driver. Just in front, got a bump. This guy's really struggling, so I've got to get around him as quickly as possible. He was losing it on almost every corner, or the line at least. So, come on. Oh, Maka. Might get a run. We'll get a 2 for 1 here. Come on, don't bump him, go for it. Why am I got such a better exit. Why is it taking so long to catch? Oh, goodness. Just can't trust that guy. That was unfortunate, that was really unfortunate. We got no advantage and just a load of time loss. He's going to have dirty tyres, so I'm going to send it here. I did not hit him. I don't know whether that was net code. Right, okay. Hard work this. Did he lag then? That really put me off again. Seems to be some jolting around that you get when you're racing on the other side of the world. Told you this guy's really struggling. He's a nightmare to follow. Right, finally. Woo! His sandwich got stuck behind him. Looks like an understeer machine, whatever that car that he was in, I think. Just fully accelerated off the track. Never even lifted by the looks of it. Right, come on. Sandwith's decent by the looks of it. Look at these lap times, 203s and 202s, come on. Got that slip. Helpalassa. Looks like a Brazilian flag. Sorry, I didn't see that. Look at how much a difference the slipstream made to our sector time there. We've got a Sandwith in our slip. We're less than 5 seconds to the lead. I don't know if something's happened. Come on, we're starting to drop Sandwith even with that slip. A bit too fast, lifted up the brakes slightly too early. Come on. Sorry, Axel-Loving car, just relative to the lap times that I should be doing. I'm going to get a bit of slip here, and then I'm going to do the opposite of whatever this guy does. So if he pits, I will stay out. If he stays out, I will pit. With 3.5 seconds from the leader. What's really tempting, actually, subscribing Scott, what's really tempting is to actually do a no tyre change and jump them all, because it looks like they might all fight. Ooh, that's a bad. Good job I got the slip. That was a bad setup. Like that. I've got the monitor sign that's come up. Probably about panel protection again. Thankfully, I have increased the transparency of it so I can cope better. I need to get rid of it. I train about 3 times a week at the moment. Well, it's been less than that recently. YouTube's been like, just finding a balance to my schedule has been difficult. But, yeah, that's what I've been doing at the moment, when I can. In the last couple of weeks, until in fact I hurt my back recently. Well, that's what I aim to try and do. What's he got to do here? No! Oh, what a dummy! What was that? Did he just completely mix? Was that an over-exaggeration? He completely threw me. I don't know if he just couldn't control his car or decided against it last minute. Ah! Okay. I think we're only probably showing as YouTube featured because you probably subscribe to us. I don't think we are featured. I've got no, like, I don't turn on how many people are watching us on purpose, so it doesn't like affect like how I act. Can't believe how much time that's just cost me. Oh, I'm making every single mistake I don't want to, like hitting the bollards, miss my braking points, turning in too early. Now there's going to be too much fighting now. I've lost too much time by making that horrendous last corner. I wouldn't even be in front. Oh God. That's exactly why I just wanted to do the opposite of what that guy would do. I was fearful that he might make a mistake. But we're in front, we've got a position. This is going to be very difficult. I lost maybe 2 seconds, maybe 1.5 seconds by making that like attempt to go in the pits then change. Right. Okay. What's an apex? Oh, you got the new wheel axle, guy, did you? The new, oh, 80 Newton meter. Oh, the update is the firmware out. Is the new firmware, is the DD Pro firmware on? Has everybody pitted here? Why are we P6, 7? Have we had some no tyre strats from the right, from the back runners? El Sandwith hasn't pitted, we know that. I'm not sure what's happened here. Firmware's out, nice. I want to test that out as soon as possible. I want to get the full force on this DD Pro. I didn't realise I was in second gear. Oh, this guy's... What is happening here? That was P1 actually. Please don't wipe me out. Oh, 0.5 second penalty. Don't want to fight it. Please take these next corners pretty well though. No, come on. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go faster. Oh, somebody was in the battle for the leader. Anyway, at least. Right, okay. Right, game on now. Johnny Mork, again with the traffic, has managed to get like a pretty big lead. 1.6, he's miles down the road. I don't think he changed tyres. I don't think he changed tyres, did he? Oh, come on then. There, Kenny. It's 5 seconds. He didn't change tyres, did he? Mind you, we have had a lot of traffic that we've got stuck behind. It's probably been easily been able. Yeah, I was probably about 2 seconds down on that lap. Looking at the timer, 2:08. Roughly 1.5, 2 seconds. So I don't know whether he has changed tyres or not. Couldn't get it to turn. It's not the full force thing isn't out yet. Come on. I want this guy to take some really good corners. I don't really want to be slowed down by him until he serves his penalty. Go on, lad. Drive like you've stolen it. Yeah, that's okay. I think he's in the car with better acceleration, but not good top end. Is it the 919? Don't trust the ghosting system. And heck, he's gained 3/10 somewhere. Is that when I was following that guy? Oh, turn in. Come on. He might have changed tyres or just the traffic again that's going away. Come on. I don't think there's going to be 12 Newton meters on the DD Pro. I don't think they're upgrading the force feedback, it's just full force. So 8 Newton meters at the moment. He stole it. I nearly got that same moment happen again then. The rear end started sliding. Terrible. I got that worst kind of understeer turning in there. At least I think he has changed tyres, I don't know. Yeah, pretty sure he has. It's a shame that we've got somebody who is a lot faster choosing at the front, just dominating and making it so hard. Sure. We're kind of at the mercy of traffic. We had a great start, but towards the end we had a few bad moments. I'm gonna need a red. Oh my god. Oh my double god, what the hell was that last sector? And I've ruined it even more. About 4/10 gone. Come on. Oh no. That's a bad turn one. He's struggling at turn one. Come on. Maybe he'll drop the ball. Look at the field. Look at the field spread though. Like Johnny Mark just starting from the front. I knew that was a bad turn one because my vector time reflected it. I'm just surprised that I still gained on Johnny. It bogs down in third gear, I swear. Hey, big sod jet. She's taking quite a bit of time out of him, but made a mistake. Took a lot of time out of him, not a lot. Let's get a better last sector. Cut the first curve and then like get it rotated and turned early for the exit. That's the key. Just too early on the brakes. Nah, a bit too cautious. Better exit, but we nearly lost the rear end. Well, we did get a bit of wheel spin, but I mean, that's risky doing that. I feel like that, you know, the mistake we made in the pits, where we were going to follow or not follow, that just might have been the difference to be close enough to get in the slip and have a chance. Again, too early on the brakes. And we are pulling the time on him. Actually, maybe if he just makes one mistake. I made a bit of a mistake there, but we're still gaining. Yeah, exactly. Oh, but I'm making a few mistakes. I'm missing apexes. No penalty? No. Look at the gap though, there's like gonna be like 7.5 seconds to the cars behind. It's a P2. There we go. Okay. Not impossible, but what is this? Second. What am I missing in the chat here? Thank you. That was kind of okay. We'll give it one of them. What we're talking about wheels. Yeah, thank you for the 150 likes, everybody. It's going to be tough. Oh, we didn't lose DR, thankfully. I think something happened between Rode and Johnny Mark. Maybe that's why he was swept up in the chaos. Yeah, that's why we gained DR, because Ninram was A+. Yeah. P2, not bad at all. What? It doesn't deserve a shot. We need to wait for a win before we start doing celebratory memes. Hey, Parseval. Morning, Sammy. Morning, chat. Hope everyone has had a nice bank holiday Monday. Yeah, we did. Had a stream. Streamed yesterday from 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. and enjoyed these daily races, which we're back doing the Cobra Comeback challenge. I don't know, just a joke now. As I was making it, I just thought, what can I call myself? Sammy Sneak. I think my actual ID on this account is not fast 69. We need Johnny to need a poo, yeah. We need Johnny to have to sit the race out. Or, as daft as it sounds, if the lobby got quicker, like if the A's, if it was a lobby full of A pluses and it was a similar pace and like Johnny was leading, because everybody would be closer together and you wouldn't lose the likelihood of everybody making mistakes and going off wide and you having to slam on the brakes would reduce. So you'd have a better chance with a quicker lobby overall. Thank you, Isaac. That was Isaac or Isaac for subscribing. Is that right, Teddy? Tingle the bullet berry hand pump. I like that. Right, so just the talk upgrades. No, David, I didn't, buddy. 161 likes, we're flying. Thank you, everybody. You know what that is?
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
Thanks, Max. If you haven't hit the like button,
shame. Shame.
It's free. It's free.
Shame.
Lol. Oh, come on. So what? We've only done 2 races, and we're P2 in Asia Oceania. No brake pedal. You don't want brakes, they just slow you down anyway. Brian, I'll try. Happy birthday to Brian. After 9, not really. I'll just end up watching some highlights on YouTube every now and then. Thank you for subscribing, Mad Mike. I was going to, then I heard Max v that pos slash. I don't know what that means. Sorry. This race is ruining my SR. Well, actually, safety rating is not doing too bad. You have got to be careful. Hey up, Bruce. Now we need to try and get Brian birthday win. Oh, it's not. This guy's in again. He's like a full second faster than anybody. Like, so difficult. That's going to be slow in the corners. Lots of R18s. Bugatti fast in the corners, but slow on the straights. This is going to be a tough. Obviously, it's all tough, but the fact that there's like 4 seconds difference, 3 seconds difference between P1 and P12 in qualifying time, difficult. Are you buying that, Derek? Thank you, Derek. Yeah, it's there. Hashtag exclamation mark Fanatec. What are you going for, Derek? Yeah, Face, it doesn't work, mate. It doesn't work. Trust me, it's not power saving modes. Sorry, that was a bit abrupt, wasn't it, that? It's not power saving mode, it's panel protection. It's panel protection. And you can't turn it off, trust me. I'm not being like somebody who's not used to technology. I've tried all the things that you could try. It's the monitor. Hold, see how we're doing? It's actually panel protection, and there's no way you're turning it off. ABS 10 months, thank you, mate. It's grooving away in the snake pit. That's one. Thank you, ABS. Oh dear, that's ambitious braking point, Sam. Thank you, Rob. That was an easy overtake to begin with, wasn't it? This guy is wiggling quite furiously down the straights. Wanted to overtake, but he changed the line last minute. I didn't know which way he was going to go. I'm going to judge where he's going to be. I think he's in the hybrid car that dies after 150 mile an hour. We'll see in a minute. He is absolutely all over the shop. There's no way that I would go around the outside of this guy. He would just take me out straight away. I don't know why he's wobbling so much. I'm going to get taken out here, I can feel it. Oh, okay, no, he left space. That guy didn't. If you cut across me there. Pareto. It just cost me 3 spaces, that. From him just cutting me off and not being able to get on the accelerator. Oh my God. These guys, what are you driving like? Change early. I've just got me stuff that was completely outside of my control from moronic driving. Got cut up, pushed wide, and then like nowhere to go from the guy crashing in front. This is not great. Things were going well until we got near you. Oh my God, that's early off the brakes. Oh wow, yeah, we need to get away from this. This is. Yeah, I knew I was going to get pushed wide. Thanks for that. No wonder you've got a 4-second penalty. Terrible driving. And then Johnny Mark's 10.8 seconds away because these clowns. Just the chances of winning when you're in like lobbies with driving standards like this is just Very difficult, to say the least. I'm tempted to just run this guy off because he ran me off. He's got a 4-second penalty and it will just cost me more time. So I will just send it on the inside if he turns in on me. There we go. That's what you get. Run me off, I'll run you off. That worked out pretty well. 11.6 seconds. I just wanted to get him back for that, so like when that just presented itself, there was no way I wasn't going to take that. These next group of drivers in front seem leery as well, so if I can undercut them somehow or do something, I will do. No etiquette, no sportsmanship. Exactly, Bruce. Can't seem to drive anywhere near each other. Back off. I'm having to slow down. As soon as I get near any of the traffic, they just always let me go. I'm having to take so much speed off at the delta. Because what I do, I keep looking at the delta to P1. Just seeing the time loss as soon as we get near these guys. Like Cranky, what are you doing, mate? You've just got about 60 mile an hour slower than what you're supposed to. Like round that corner. Why are you driving like that? Like, why was that so slow? What are we doing in these lobbies? This is an A+ account. It's just crazy. He'll probably crash now, watch this. I'm just going to stay away from him. Oh no, he managed it. I'm just going to get away from him because he is struggling. I'll change tyres because I'll still be able to undercut those guys. And at least my tyres won't be completely dead at the end of the race by not doing a tyre change. I don't know, it literally just stopped in the middle of that apex. I don't know. He didn't brake, he just like, I don't know. Well, I think there are B guys in it. I think this race is dead. I think it's, there's a mixture of standards, because I don't think this race is very busy. Shame no one really wants to take it on. Shame I had to lift there, that was looking like a nice corner. Oh God, broke too early, but we'll get it back on track. Why does it randomly understeer there? Maybe the tyres are cold. Shouldn't be though, after I've done all those corners. Let's see if I can bring the lap to literally a 2:06 in that traffic. Oh no. Mac has got in the pits. Is he going to come out near us? I don't know. Macca wasn't that bad. He was like, but I just want no cars. Come on, that's very costly. That cost you about half a second maybe. Coming out, that little sideways slide. It's still 1.5 seconds faster because we must have been involved in. That's crazy how bad I put that turn one in. Come on. I hope I don't catch up to these guys before they pit. It's bad. And again, come on. Get on the accelerator, really overslowed it. I mean, the fastest lap is not very fast at the moment. Come on. Some other people are pitting. He's pitting. I'm really struggling. That was a better exit. No, it's never. No, it's always. No, it's never the same braking points from Bruce. No, it's quite a big difference. Braking points. Like, if you imagine, like the whole Group 1, Group 2, Group 3, they're all different speed cars. So, I mean, they'll be similar to a degree, but each track and car combination, you have to identify the exact braking points you want to achieve. Thank you for subscribing, Andreas. This is going to be a huge undercut, I can feel it. Wasn't the best, but it's okay. What position were we in before we? FMJ with a 999. No message, just with a 999. Thank you, mate. Thank you, buddy. Oh, again, a terrible last sector. Thank you, mate. Get some mistakes in the chat for FMJ. Right, up to P5. Mental. I might just pit lap 1. I wonder if you can pit. You can't pit before you've started your first lap, have you? I think what I might do next time is like pit and not change my tyres. Catch up to Big Boss. because I can't. I don't have a monitor mount that would fit on there. You're looking at me like looking across to the right all the time. How is that? Was that P15 when I pitted? Yeah, I need to try something different. These getting in the mixer with these cars is what's costing me. I've got the pace on Johnny. Like every time I'm in clean air, like over the period of time, over the like series of a few laps, I do catch him up. This guy's going to get in my slip, he might send it. But I'm just losing so much time in the middle section of the race. Last of the late breakers. There we go. Lots of understeer there. Yeah, pole position. I think we're going to have to try that. Let's see on it. It'll be hard to even stay with Johnny with the old tyres off, but okay, tyres are just starting to show wear and tear. If I can hold Big Boss by, it will be hard, depending on how quick Big Boss is. With my, when I pit lap 3. It's lap 3. Caught off a second there to the guys in front. Oh my god, the tyres fronts aren't rotating in now. Doesn't look like a lot, but you know, when you're in a car with this and you're pushing it on the limit and it's so fast, you kind of want every inch of that grip available. Are they fighting? Yeah, go on. Are they bump drafting or fighting? They're fighting. This is perfect. Driver. Is that a Metal Gear Solid reference? Oh, nice, Derek. How much was the bundle? What's the deal they have on at the moment? Oh dear, that was a bit wide. Somehow managed to gain a little bit of time on the leader with these old tyres this lap. Hopefully if I can, I'm not quite in the slip of the cars in front, but if they keep on fighting, I still have a chance of P2 here. Lost a bit on exit. Go on. Brake early. Gotta get this car rotating in. Damn it. That's quite good with the pedals. Well, we're going to be wheel twins now, Derek. Just I'm not close enough to get in their slip, so there's no point. They're fighting hard, these guys. You know, that was inevitable that was going to happen. Are they even aware that I'm this close behind? He's already got a penalty for that yet. And I don't think he'll be happy because he'll probably blame getting that penalty on the car in front. So I wonder whether he'll do a kamikaze nosedive. It's the Bugatti. It's the Bugatti in P2. These tyres are really dead now. Look at my fronts. I'm running.
Slither me, Timbers. Thank you for the support.
Thank you, Bruce. Oh, these tyres are absolutely dead. I'll get P3. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch anybody else though now. These tyres are, as we'd say in Yorkshire, cream crackers. Thank you again, Bruce. Legend. Yeah, this Bugatti is actually not that bad. It's top end. Look at it. Where's its strengths and weaknesses? This. It seems pretty good. Maybe initial acceleration. Damn it, I'm losing it on every single exit of that corner. It's costing me. That little slide is huge in terms of a time loss. Having to lift off and then reapply the throttle because that exit multiplies itself all the way down this straight. I think the Bugatti's got the advantage in the cornering, but it actually doesn't seem that bad on the straights. I might be wrong. I mean, it's going to be hard to tell because obviously look at my tyres, they're absolutely dead. I'm not going to be able to do a no tyre change and have a chance of beating Johnny. Johnny's he's got like the easiest lobbies in the world right now for him. He's got like a qualifying time, but it's like a second faster than anybody else. It's clean air straight away and just like has a time trial session for 11 laps. And he's got some decent pace, and I'm just losing too much time to be able to be competitive at this stage of the race. And I changed my tyres on lap 3 here. This isn't even what's it called? A no tyre change. The Bugatti's not slow. It's P1 in the world. The Bugatti's quick. It's got the world record currently. I just thought it'd be slow on the straights. It had been a while since I've driven it. Right now I can't fairly, I mean, look at my tyres are absolutely knackered, so I can't test how my car is handling compared to it. But he did well. And that's with pedals, is it, you Jim? The slide doesn't happen with the Bugatti, does it not? Rampage, by the way. It's hard to say what is the mare because the Bugatti is #1 in the world, but I don't know what the tyre wear's like, what it's like in the race. But it's a slow world record. That was a disastrous. We were on a really good run. I want to see in the replay what happened. Like, who do we blame? We're still A+. We're still gaining DR somehow. Let's have a look. Diamat. It's always the same scenario, it feels like. When I try and do these last to first, there's somebody who's miles faster than anybody else in P1, and then a dead lobby. So we were doing really well, I think. Like, we're up to P10. And then, oh, I know what happened. I remember it. So this is what happened. I pulled off another overtake here. I'd managed to... He was ghosted. And then this guy blocks me. I don't know whether he's... I don't see how he's not blocking me there. It, like, cuts me off. That kills my exit. It's just, like, absolutely zero awareness. So because I get hit, I lose all my speed. Simon Jones. Thank you for the $9.99.
Brother Me Timbers,
At
thank you
Simon
for the
Jones
support.
3588 tipped £9.99 through Super Chat. EY up, pal. Love the channel.
EY up, pal. It's A up, pal. Love the channel and you keeping it real. Thank you, Simon Jones. Get some snakes in the chat for Simon Jones. Jones, that's quite posh, wasn't it? So, yeah, I get hit. I lose all my speed. And because of that, all these other cars all of a sudden overtake me when I should have been here. And I think I get bundled wide again. Do I? Something like this guy's gone deep. So now Doc's made a mistake. I can't do anything about that. I'm trying to keep it on the outside. I'm just cornered. I get hit from behind. I don't think Mac are meant to do that. And then there's a car right in front. I have to lift off. And all of a sudden, like, I should have been... Is it here or where was it? I should have been here, but instead, I'm all the way back here and I'm like... And I think that was the difference from having a chance. Because then after that, there's just everybody like, I'm just trying to avoid what's going off. You can see it 2, 3 wide, like, oh, this guy runs me off the track. He's already got a 4-second penalty. Absolutely no attempt, no lift. Like, I'm getting slowed up. This is why I ran him off back, because I thought, oh, he's going for the inside. I'll leave him space. Huh. And he just floors it, knocks me off. Another space lost. And that was that race. Thank you again, Simon Jones. I've just seen TCR Slapper. What a name. The chat. Welcome to the snake pit. Slapper as in S-L-A-P-P-A. Not P-P-E-R. Where was the inspiration for that name, Slapper? I can't feel like I can't say it out loud. I don't know if that's in the UK. Like that's a nasty word towards a woman. Thank you, Bruce. Yeah, we did the best we could. Marwan got the Formula One bundle F1 with the DD Extreme and V2 pedals for €1,400 2 months ago. The DD Extreme is going for the creme de la creme. V2 pedal. Have I got the V3? I think I've got that. What's the difference between the V2 and the V3 pedals? Football nickname. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't understand how anybody doesn't drive with the radar on, especially bumper cam. Like, you need the radar on. Like, you can't accurately drive around people with bumper cam in those scenarios, like, without radar on. Oh, same again. Same again. Johnny Mark is just grinding from the front, a second ahead of P2 qualifying wise. I'm gonna need a miracle here. I mean, yeah. It loads. We might have to give this, like this scenario right now, we might have to go to EU after this race. Because it's just a recipe for, like, the hardest scenario. We've already got a P2. Like, it's, What do you reckon? EU next? Because this is... tough. V2 separated from the bundle. Podium pedals. I'd love the podium pedals. Not sure. Is anybody for Teddy? Right, okay. Racing gods, be with me, please. I think Shaq should... We're nearly at 200 likes, but come on, let's get Shaq out for a bit of good luck. Thank you, Tudor. Don't read the chat. Snap, got it. You're the main event. You're the main event. Yeah, I've had the DD Pro right from like as soon as I've got a rig. I haven't tried anything else. E13. This has got. Oh, this is. I think this is the worst one. Yeah, yeah. Look at this. You've got to be careful when you come out of there. It's baby in the car. Oh my god. Why was this? The gear change was very weird there. I want to just change gear early so I'll get a run in it in his slip. Whoa. Come on, sixth gear. Come on, sixth gear. That worked out perfectly. So I changed gear early to sixth. So just to ensure that I stayed in his slip. Oh my goodness, what's happened here? This is good news for us. This car's got really good acceleration. Again, I don't want to fight it. Does he go in? See ya. Ooh, what's happened? Johnny Mark's not in the lead. He's got sent on, so this, if he gets held up, this could be really good for us. He's back in the lead now. Right. But if somebody's fighting with him, oh, Toretto. Gone. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. With a 5-second penalty and a wheel spin out of turn one. Another one bites the dust. Hey, squiggly line, I'm gonna get you too. Hey, please keep it straight. I need your slipstream. Another one bites the dust. If you go defensive, I want to take this slip. I should be able to get fully past. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is the time loss factor. Oh my god, don't go in front of me here. I don't want you in front of me because my braking point might be different to yours. Might back off, get a better exit. No. Oh, this is... I'm just losing so much time right now. We need to get a good run like at this point. just can't trust their braking points. Go! Look at the timer just shooting up to the leader at this point. I think he's letting that go. He's letting that go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, okay. 7 seconds to the leader now. Stop car, there we go. Not the best. Right. We're in P5. No! The one time where we had half a chance. No damage. Why is there no damage? I just caught on that curb, didn't it? I was pushing too hard. The midfield is just too slow. We need to go to EU. I mean, I know I made my own mistake there, but we need to go to the EU after this race. It's like it's like trying to do a last to first in a B lobby with an A+ rated driver at the front. Please stop hitting me. That was such a shame. I was pushing to get in that guy's slip. Yeah, I think we had half a chance there before that. Brakes. This car's going to have way better acceleration. Watch this. They took that corner a bit bad, but... Right. Oh, man. I'm gutted. I'm gutted I did that. Very long, loud shout of no, wasn't it? No! Right, come on. Stupid oversteer. Oh, he's had a moment. He's had a big moment. He's just lost a load of time there. What's happened? Turn in, you piece of crap car. I don't know if I'm turning too much. I've had to turn the force feedback down so it doesn't rattle on the straights. And I can't really feel the understeer as much as I normally would. Something's happened. Yellow flag. It's not the leader. Somebody else. Why is that car so slow? Is it damaged? I think it's damaged his engine there. Hey, Hank. protection thing again. Looks like he's having a bit of a fight near the front. Head car. Or how? Oh, it wouldn't change down to second. I tried to change gear too early. We're okay. Gonna have dirty tyres though for going wide there. Wait. Yeah, still a bit dirty. Hoping some of these guys pit. I don't know what to do. I would like to have their slip. So it's going to be tough to do an undercut. We'll do an overcut then. Try for an overcut. No slipstream. I think it is a good daily here. I'm a fan, I like it. Feel the tyre squeal there. Gained a lot to the car in front. And Johnny, to say he's on fresh tyres, hasn't really gained on his that much, I don't think. Maybe a tenth. Come on. Okay. Can we recover this? Oh, stretch. They're going to get a run. Even if I've done an undercut, they've got to probably get a run on me and get in the slip. Or I might just get in their slip into... Oh, I'm doing too slow. This could work out okay. Stay in the slip for longer. You chip. It's that stupid net code. Gave him a bump drop. He's hit him. He's cutting the track. Where's he reappearing? I had to be careful. What do you see? That's why you have the radar on, to be aware of what's going on. there. No, again, Johnny's just miles ahead. It's just not even... Why would Johnny even want to do daily races when there's no competition? Give yourself a break, man. Like, if I was that much faster than everyone else, I'd be like, well, I might as well just go to the back. That's what... Oh, wow, that was terrible. That was seriously bad. Okay. Lock it in now. There's a potential P2 again. This guy is getting close behind me. Mate, you're absolutely nowhere near. Mug. Like... Just took me out there. On that apex. Alright. Lock it back in. He was just releasing the brakes to make sure he got like... down the inside. I'll let him go, but that's just such a big difference in... I don't think it's fair to go for it yet. I'll give him another bump. Didn't make contact. Just trying to judge where he's going to be. Sorry about that, Chuka. Still got damage. Trying to be wary. Oh my God. Why is netcode, every time I'm going to overtake them, giving them a delayed bump draft? I clearly pulled to the inside of him then, and as I pulled to the inside of him, the game registered there was contact. He's braking so early for all these corners, so I'm just going into the back of him. Quite clearly along the left hand side, and then it just gave him a big bump draft there. Really annoying. I'm like a second down on lap times while I'm following him. Too far away really. Just strap yourselves in again. Try and prepare. There we go. Right, okay, finally. Right, eyes on P2. I don't know whether we can do it now after that. Let's go to EU after this. There's too much of a drop in pace between all the other cars. Hopefully EU's a bit busier. How am I purple? Okay. Mad how much faster we were straight away just in clean air. That Ninja. No, turning way too early. That was really bad. Got half a chance though. What car's this guy in? Just hit that wobble knob. Good luck, Bruce. Right. .8, going to be a hell of a lap this. I'm probably going to need him to make a mistake. He was fast in, slow out. So I've got a bit of slip now. Tiny bit of slip, 1.5. .4. No, just got so much understeer. That might be a penalty. He's gone really wide there. If not, he's got dirty tyres. Oh, been gifted! I don't even know what to say to that. Press the shut up button. I don't know, he just lost the rear end. He had dirty tyres, so he probably... clawed back a lot of time there, but just such a blind. And look at all the B drivers. I don't know, it's not being disparaging to B drivers, but what I mean is there's like such a massive pace difference that's making it hard. Dissident 112, thank you for becoming a Python. It's like it's a sandwich of pace. Let's switch account. Let's go to EU. It's a shame. It's a shame these lobbies are never set up in like like a level playing field. Like even if it was just all 8s and a couple of A+s, that would make it like a lot better. Just not. It's not a popular combo, is it? It must not be, because it's like 6, 7 o'clock in Australia right now. There's no reason why people wouldn't be on this game now. Yeah, Johnny, I don't get how people... I just wouldn't enjoy if I was just like, I'm a second faster than everybody and qualify. Maybe he's trying to get to A+, We're still A+. Somehow we're gaining DR in these lobbies. Tiny, tiny fractions. Right, let's go to EU. Hopefully the lobbies are better. I'm very disappointed with the setup we've had in lobbies. So we'll go here. I have Daniel Bunt. I think, yeah, but I think we say this every time, like, oh, they should be better at this time, should be better at that time. But the fact, like, or not the fact, but the thing is, in EU, like, we'll find out now, it's 10:30 a.m. Tuesday after a bank holiday. Everybody should be at work. Like, let's see how this compares, this lobby. I want to try and buy a car and get the livery on it in time. I think I've just got enough time. Does take a while to load these things, but we'll try. I've got one already. I'm just buying it now. I'll buy two. Quell, just turn it up, mate, in the settings. It's 1080p, which is the highest that any other streamer can go. So just make sure on your TV settings it is 1080p. I've tested this myself. Stream quality looks... I have invested in new routers and optimized everything I can do with my internet. Every possible thing that you could potentially do to please everybody who wants to have the best quality. That's exactly what I've done. You just need to make sure you've turned the quality up on your settings. So just make sure on the TV settings and on your phone settings, because I've done that before. Like, I'm like running 14,000 kps. I'm getting like 25 megabyte upload speed. Like, I've tweaked every setting you can to get the picture as good as it can be for streaming this game on YouTube. I'm only just going to be able to make this. Isn't it? I spent 160 quid on a router. I've got a Starlink and a separate router. I get 20 to 25 upload megabytes. Well, then that's you, mate. That's on your end, because I literally can go on my phone right now and I'll check this. Like, I can go straight to 1080p. There I am. Yeah, settings, quality. It's already on 1080p, 60 frames per second. So just make sure on your settings that that's correct. Right, okay, we've got some quicker guys at the front. It's all A and A+. Velasa! Right, these guys are quick. I don't know whether we'll be able to catch these guys. We can try. Can hopefully team up with Velasa. It was in a different car, the TS 130 Hybrid. It's much quicker than Australia. It's averagely competitive, this, for EU. I do get this comment sometimes. It's just important to make sure you check your own settings. It's actually, I watch it and I'm like, oh, this looks good, this. I'm happy with the quality. I'm really happy with the picture quality and the money that I spent actually making a difference. It must be your phone then, Quell. You listen, like, laptop 1080p, yeah. Either way, you can get 1080p. 1080p is available, and that is the most you can stream through OBS, which is what every other Gran Turismo 7 streamer is using for YouTube. Oh god, here we go. That Bugatti, gone. I think I need to turn the game volume up when I can. Bugatti has got some guts, hasn't it? He's got some get up and go. And Velasa, I think he's in a car that's got better top end speed, I don't know. Let's see. Maybe not. He's not in the meta though. Come on. It's a little bit slow, but we've got some slip. That big guy's got so much downforce. I think Kelper's a very quick driver. Nearly flipping egg. Tried going on me. Look at the pace difference straight away. This is EU. Hey, Punny Badger and Osman. I think Velasquez struggling in that car. It's going to be tricky. Not the best of exits. It's hard to predict where another car is going to be, but this is the time loss is so much less in those moments because these guys are still taking these corners pretty well. We've got a little bit of a run on Nanette. I'm going to change gear to 6th. Maybe I'll get a chance. It doesn't seem to make a huge amount of difference. Oh dear. I'm losing a bit of time here. Actually tricky to get round. Oh no, oh dear. Where do we go? Where do we go? We've got this, I think we've got this. Oh, Crockett, come on, you can go faster than that. I got that done, I think. Oh, got that little bit of wheel spin on that curve, that's a shame. Oh, he's weaving, what's this guy doing? You just kill your own speed doing that, weaving like that. This guy's a mug. Mug. I need to get past this guy. He's a very bad driver. Like, you know, you're not allowed to do that. That's just an absolute red flag for what that guy's going to drive like. Can't just block. This guy's really annoying me. Oh, wow. Oh my god, okay, these guys are the struggling bunch. Crocorette is a bit shady and aggressive. Look at him, he's even weaving now. This guy's really irritating me. Really, really annoying me. Oh, he's letting it go. Why has he done that? It's weaving and then... Ooh, soldier. Oh, another one. That must have been an instant between those two. He's up next. Oh no. That was a bad corner. Oh, poor. Oh, I need to get in the slip. Is he in a different car again? Oh, it's got the slip of that Bugatti. It's going to be much harder in this lobby, isn't it? Ooh, okay. I'll take that. Just got in front. Come on. The leaders are gone, but this is a good fight, this. Very careful, you don't want to go into the back of anybody. Is he letting me go? Whoa! I don't think he meant to. There's only a little tap. It just scared me. Oh, I didn't mean to change. What am I doing? No, no. Sorry, Kelpler. I accidentally changed to third. I don't think he's going to... Is he going for it? This is where the Bugatti has the strength. Nice, nice move. I'd rather work with Kelpler. I think he's got the pace. I'd rather work with Kelpler. Let's do the opposite of whatever these French guys do. These French guys, I saw them weaving down the straight. Right, I'm trying to let you go. I'm trying to let you go. Do the opposite of whatever these guys do. Yeah, let's work together now. If I get chance, I think he'll have a good chance of. Wow, that thing has got insane acceleration. I'll give him a couple of bumps up this hill. Give him one more. Come on. Oh no, no, I can't corner like that Bugatti does. These sections he should just like really pull away. Yeah, crazy. Look how fast that Bugatti is with that downforce. That's mad. But I would rather get a clean lap in myself, help him get in front potentially, and then maybe later down the line, if he gets in front and I'm like fighting for slipstream, he might choose to give me a bit of slip. I'm in the R18 2016. Right, okay. Well, I've just seen 360p. We can get 1080p. 1080p is available. I know you must be doing something wrong on your end. I'm just glad to see that. Hoggy is going another lap. Has he not changed tyres? Is that what he's doing? I don't know what's happened. Right, okay. So we are behind them, but one lap pressure tyres. Interesting. Well, you're the only one in the entire chart who can't get 1080p. So, like, if there was like a few people going, yeah, it's stuck on 360, then I'd be thinking it was something else. But everybody else can get 1080p. I don't know what you're viewing on, but is he going to let that go? I think he might be letting that go. He's had an incident there. That helps me. Holy schmoly. We might be able to get a P3. Oh dear. I've just given myself a half a second penalty and dirty tyres. Pushing too hard. Oh man. We've got to fight back again. Absolutely devastating, that. Absolutely devastating. Pushing too hard. My tyres are cleaned up now. How many positions are we going to lose with that? Such a shame, man. I hope Kepler will want to bump draft me. Hey up, Perry. Is that another big guy in front? Sorry. Oh, sorry. I know you can go faster here. Wow! Look how fast that Bugatti can go! I'm trying to... Shit, we got the penalty. Get back in his slip. We've maintained this position though, that's good. Oh, that was a bad corner. Bad exit, should I say. Oh no. Oh, no, I think I hit the wall then. Either way, it wasn't the best of turn ones. Got a car behind, sat in my slip. Two Bugattis in front. How fast is that car? It's absolutely thundering for some reason. It's way faster. Come on. Come on. These Bugattis, I need these two guys to start fighting. Come on. Is he going for it? He's going for it. Here we go. There we go. Kepler with a stonker of a lap. Initial acceleration. The Bugattis actually, you know, gives you some food for thought. Interesting. Mike, welcome in. It's a DD Pro I'm using. Fanatec, obviously. Come on. Come on. Pointless trying to overtake here. The way the Bugatti can take this corner, she's going to lead me for dead. Oh, he's made a bit of a mistake, so have I. Pointless me trying to fight that. Oh, I've just lost time though, trying to help him. No, turn! Just that tiny bit too late. It's going to be last lap, so I think I'm going to have to go for this. And then we'll be fighting down. So there could not have been like exactly the perfect timing that he needed. Right, this is going to be tough. Wish he would have picked a side. Oh, what? He's going to bump me, surely. Come on. Didn't leave any space. I could have gone around the outside of him then. I've run him off. I need to give that space back. He's just like, that was literally all the perfectly worst time. And I don't think he lifted off the throttle in all those places, but I was meeting him exactly the apex when I was trying to get a run to be able to overtake. I would like to watch the replay back. It feels like he lifted off the pedal there to make sure that I couldn't make round. A bit of a frustrating end. I'll still try, but that's quite annoying. I wanted to go around the side of him, around Moulin Rouge. Eau Rouge. It's like, I wanted him to leave space to the left-hand side. You can do it. What's going to happen here? He's going for the cutback himself. Blocked again. Everywhere I put my car, I've just been blocked. Good racing by them, but I could have maybe got a better exit, but everywhere I seemed to place my car there to go for an overtake for those last couple of laps, there was just a car right in the way, and that screwed me. Do you have 1080p on your TV? Yes, of course I do. Everybody does. Unless there's some peculiar reason for in your country or your settings, it's nothing to do with my end. Why you can't? Why if you're watching on 360p, that is nothing to do with me, I'm afraid. Let me have a look at that replay, because I think the Bugatti might have been tactical. I don't think he did anything wrong, but Bugatti, food for thought. Yes, it's actually P1 in the world. Maybe just a few people need to try it. So maybe it's your TV app then. I don't know. Either way, all I know is, Quell, that 1080p is about, we're literally streaming in 1080p. I don't know what governs what you can watch that in, what app, whatever it is. I'm not calling you a liar, by the way. I'm just saying, like, I'm just clearing up, because I just need to be clear that, like, I've spent a lot of money. Like, I haven't got a lot of money right now, and I've spent a lot of money to make sure the upload and the 1080p is as good as it can be. Right, so was it here? It's on the last lap actually, so I just wanted to see about the inputs. So I wanted to go wide here and get a run. Maybe I went a bit deep. That ridiculous acceleration. Was it just bad timing? I was trying to nip it down the inside. The Bugatti actually picks up towards the end. No, I've been running the Audi. I think the Bugatti is a really solid option. I ran him off there. Well, he just decided I was going to give him the spec. I did run a bit deep. Where was it before? It was at the previous lap where I felt like... just bad luck again. I wanted to go around. I was trying to... It's like he went on... Yeah, he just took his line, but I just ended up giving him a bump and it allowed this guy to catch back up. I just got stuffed at the end, didn't I? Never mind. Where did we finish? P5? Hey, Wind, how we doing, mate? Enter the next race. Crystal clear. Thank you. Right, 90 seconds till the next race. See you later, Rebo. B5, that's what I was changing, wasn't it? Oh, let me change the screen as well. We were looking at a potential P2 at one point there. Then it went a little bit downhill. Jason. Practically run out. I don't know what is better. I don't know what the tyre wear is like on the Bugatti. And I haven't tested either. I don't really have time. I don't want to do it on stream. Flipping out. Not properly, Mike. I've done a 55.3. But I've had no time to really do that. I don't do it on stream. And I was making YouTube videos yesterday and setting up streams. I did half an hour before the stream this morning to do a 55.3. I wanted it felt like I could have got a 55.8 when I was streaming yesterday. But oh, that reminds me. What time is it? 11 o'clock. That's right, Jason. 270 likes. Thank you for the 270 likes. Okay, we're back in. So Velasa this time in the R18. I don't know who that is. Kepler, right, and the Bugatti again. He fancies the Bugatti. Baglioni's quick. So it's very possible to get to the front, I believe. It's whether we can stay with these guys and negotiate the traffic. Shippo is... Let me look at the lap times. Quite a big difference. That's how I gauge it. Fast and slow, yeah, I saw that name. Hey up, Mateus. I'm good, how are you? Carl Wilkes enters too. Anybody else? Right. Oh. Starting in P14. I think this isn't the worst. Obviously, it's still before the chicane, but I think Kepler's on the worst angle. P13 is like, you are literally full lock to the right. Off the racing line. It's a terrible position it starts you in. +5. Oh no, it is me. It is me, I feel like. It's in the worst place there. And that Bugatti has insane acceleration. Right. Velasa will be someone to work with potentially. We just lose so much from where we start. Look at the gap. It's almost like it's like a break in the chain because of the starting position. I think Chepo might be struggling a little bit. We'll have a second penalty. I'll wait, but I feel like I'm about to lose a bit of time here. No, we're okay. Go. Okay, we got that done. Flippin' heck. He's in the hybrid car, is he? I mean, they're all hybrid, but the one with the better acceleration. Overtake done. Kepler eyeing up. His next move, we've got the Lassa behind. Oh, God. Go for the better exit. Yes. We've got the speed on the Bugatti. See, there's enough room. There's enough room to make that work. Come on. Oh no, I'm sorry to everybody behind. I've just messed up massively. Kind of got it back on track. And again. Sorry, plus I'm really messing that up. That's another space, come on. I've worked with Kepler. It is a bit frustrating that cars. It is hard working with a car that's got such different strengths and weaknesses. I'm having to position my car on a different line. Just very awkward because he's just got unlimited grip. Feels like so he can just do what he wants. Like out of last corner, but look at that, that's crazy. I think I'm going to have to try and get past Kepler. It's affecting. I don't think I can, he's too close in the slip. Oh no, lost the rear end there. Judging this is extremely difficult. Lots of cars around, lots of different strengths and weaknesses. Oh God, again, this is very hard. No point going for. Oh, penalty for Mark. Bruce! Thank you.
Smother me, Timbers. Thank you for the support.
Thank you for the 17 DKK. Take this one along. What a cat amongst the pigeons here. Aglioni's managed to get through the traffic. Just because he's in a different. This is weird because Kepler now has probably got a bump draft Hoggy, and it's just creating this dynamic that is just creating slow lap times. He needs to send it on Hoggy, yeah. Might get a better exit here. Come on, Kepler. The amount of times I gave you the slip there. Oh, just. I think he let it go, maybe. Surprised Kepler, after the amount of times that I was bump drafting in and helping me, he didn't feed me the slip there. Oh, dear. That was pretty bad. Oh dear. Right, come on. Right. Oof. Right. That Bugatti seems to work well because it's got very good defence. With that immediate acceleration. Why Hoggy's fighting? We could just follow in my slip. He's getting bump drafted, I think there. Instead of Hoggy thinking of letting me close the gap up to the cars in front, if he goes, is he going for this again? I'm just going to leave it open. Oh, thank you, Hoggy, thank you, mate. Very quick into there. Maybe he's thinking about Velasa potentially sending it with Giaz. And that's why he didn't bump. I feel bad now. Come on. Ooh, there's some penalties here. Might scoop up a few positions. Hopefully they're far enough in front. Baglioni. No penalties. Dirty air though. Oh no, we were on a good lap there. What's happened here? Has he got damage? He's got damage. Oh wow, crazy. Well, I suppose that's good, is it? Big penalty. Flipping heck, what happened there? We need to have a look at the replay. Trust that Velasa won't go for this. Thank you, mate. Let's go in. Velasa didn't go in. I'm in on my own. Oh no. Maybe Velasa saw it too late. I've got Kepler 2.1 seconds in front. I'm not going to get any slip. I've been hung out to dry. Crazy race. Come on. We're getting close to 300 likes. Thank you, everybody. Right. I'm not going to get any slip here, am I? Thank you all. Appreciate that, mate. So fast I'd be getting around that corner. Catch up a little bit on the straight, but overall I think I might pull away on me a bit there. But now pretty similar. He's quick, Kepler, isn't he? He's getting a bit of slip down there straight, so that maybe affected how fast he was going down the straights. Okay, we've got a bit of a lead. The cars, but Kepler, Huggy not pitted again, going long. Yeah. Franz has got my slip. I don't think Chepo's pitted yet. This is not very good. Oh, that was very good, wasn't it? I don't think Chepo's pitted yet. Absolute nightmare. Go! He's not pitched yet. I just hope he lets this go. I think he is. I didn't think we did lose a bit of time, but it could have been worse. Thank you, Chepo. We did lose a big chunk of time, actually. Right, anyway, come on. Keep pushing. Who's this? Right, might get a run on this car and get some slip. And in fact, this is for P3 in front. Toggy's still not pitted, has he? But Baglioni is incredibly quick and he's not far behind, and he might be working with Vilassa. A little too slow. Hit them bollards. Come on. Just go wide, have a couple of slow corners. We don't want to hit that grass like that, that's very slow. Causes a slide. Didn't want to give that slip, does he? Understandably. Look at another stonker from Kepler. It's a nice distance to go for a move. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Overslowed it. I don't know whether I've got wide. I knew I'd overslowed it, so I got on the towel really early. I've got dirty tyres here though. Oh no. All that hard work and like good couple of corners undone completely. Got dirty tyres. Those dirty tyres seem to last forever. Come on. More of it, they're bringing bollards again. We're gonna have to fight tooth and nail here. Kepler's flying, he might actually catch the leader. Oh, what the hell did the car do then? I cannot stand this thing when it does that little slidey thing. He wants to take the lead here, I'll let him. Behind is half a second. It's all about being behind, coming onto that home straight. But Baglioni is incredibly quick, he's getting him thrown into this mixer. So I'd preferably like a little bit of a gap. I don't know. I'm trying to plan this just right. The problem is, I pitted a bit earlier as well, didn't I? My tyres are a bit older. To lift, contact. I don't know whether I turned him on, but I don't know whether he kind of knocked into me or whether that was me turning in on him. I'm not bothered about fighting for P4. I couldn't give a shit about P4. Podium is okay though. We need to catch up to that car in front. Why was this car so fast then? Is he in a different car? That car, that Alex Aranda has got really fresh tyres, hasn't he? Let's leave this till the last corner. Pitting early is coming back to bite me now. I've just not got the same grip these guys have on the front tyres, I don't think. Absolutely sent it on the way out there. Oh, I've just got grip. I've got no grip. I've got absolutely no grip. The normal amount of grip that you get to the car turning in, it's just not happening. Early pit stop. Like even there, yeah. Dirty tyres. It's a shame. It's a shame again. Lost the grip on the last lap. P5 again. I want to watch the replay, see what happened in the final corner. Well, not the final corner, but that corner just there. I think Alex went very, very long, had extremely fresh tyres. The P4! He got a penalty at the end! Oh, so I think the P1 also got half a second penalty as well. And Kepler got P1. P4, not bad. Much quicker lobbies, these lobbies. That was hard work again. Did I have all tyres? Am I just making stuff up? Oh, I'm red hot here. Thank you, everybody. I haven't driven the Bugatti yet, no. I haven't driven the Bugatti yet. I don't have time with streaming to get used to it. Like, I'd have to skip a race to get used to it. I can't just jump into it. I'm just going to stick with the R18. I think it's just, it take a while to get used to the car. But I just want to look. The streams die out. If I spent like 30 minutes trying to like get used to the Bugatti, and because each car's so different, that's how long it'd take for me, like the stream would die. Like no one wants to watch me do 30 minutes of time trial. Well, some people do, but not the majority. I think it wasn't me. I think it was me turning in. I didn't really react. It's a weird one, that, because I turned into him. Well, there is slight contact. But at the same time, is there...
Joins the snake pit.
Delos, thank you. Thank you for becoming a Python. Is that on the aggressive line and acceleration that he had? Was he leaving space? Was he leaving enough space? It doesn't really matter that much. Oh yeah, and look how much fresher his tyres are. Yeah. And even fresher. When did these guys pit? So yeah, that explains. That's what I was feeling. I felt like, oh, I ain't got as much grip as these guys. Let me watch this one more time. Do you like that, Mick? Yeah, the nightclub. It's 50-50, I don't know.
Smother me, Timbers. Thank
He didn't.
you for the
I don't think
support.
there was nothing really. It wasn't the best move, but it was mostly my fault for hitting him. Bruce, thank you for the 17. Oh, we've got 300 likes. Thank you, boys. Thank you, Bruce, and thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
Let's get into the next race.
Thank you.
Keith, yeah, my back is still hurting a bit. I pulled my back a week on Saturday ago, and it's still like I'm feeling it a little bit now. So afterwards, I know it's going to stiffen up. It's terrible, really bad. A bad back. There's nothing worse than a bad back. Even worse than a bad front. You don't realise how much you use your back. Like, just sat there, you're on the settee and you think, oh, the controller's just next to me. So you go to move and you're like, do a little twist. You're like, you have to like move your whole body and twist and like point yourself towards it and then reach forwards. So, what have you done, Keith? I'm 38. 38 years young. Do you think your injured back is how come you've been having congestional issues lately? What do you mean congestional issues? I've never heard of that word. Deadlift actually strengthens your back. I was warming up. I hurt my back deadlifting. I was warming up, wasn't concentrating on technique, and I just overextended, I hyperextended slightly. I was literally just going up through the warm-up weights, and that's what did it. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. Hello there. Thank you. Somebody send that man some roses. Paid actor. Hello there. Saying I look 34. So Alex Aranda was near the front and he pitted super late. Velasser again, Kepler. Maybe the Bugatti is better, I don't know. It's quite hard. You can gain like hell in a lot of areas, but then I think its deficit is its mid-range acceleration. It seems to be bad on the downhill left-hander, I've noticed. That's where we gain. But I think overall it might be quicker. Baby steps, Mick. Just go, start light with very light, subtle sessions. Don't kill yourself. Don't like try and go balls to the wall training. First few sessions, just get yourself into a routine, try and feel it a little bit, maybe follow a program, have a bit of direction, and don't try and some people go from like having a few takeaways a week and not watching what they eat and having a can of beer or some wine quite frequently and go, right, I'm going to lose weight. and they're like, right, I'm cutting bread, I'm stopping all alcohol, I'm training 5 days a week, I'm doing this, that, and the other. This just isn't sustainable. So do like a couple of small things, like maybe aim to have 1 or 2 gym sessions to begin with a week, and you know, just try and do something that you know is going to be sustainable, that you can stick to. That'll be my advice. Say it, blind man. What's the turbo turn on? Nearly lost it. Okay. I think I came back from the gym once, and I think I'd done like quite a heavy set back when I was competing. It was like, I think I worked up to a set of 5 with 320, and I injured my back picking some socks up off of the floor. The next day, it's like 320 kilos was fine for like 5 reps, but 1 pair of socks did me. Yeah, Jamie. I really struggle to take that corner consistently. It's really slow through here. It is difficult to time it up. We lose so much time on that, where we start on that chicane. It's just like, look at this gap. I'm not in the slip, I'm losing time down the straight every time. It's very difficult. Hopefully a bit of chaos will kick off with these guys all being close to each other, and I'll be able to take advantage of something. Like that. Oh, 2-second penalty. Wow, that was so close. Is that lag? What's happening there? Okay. Oh my God, why was he there in the middle of the track? If those cars would have just been able to negotiate that corner. Sorry, but it just obviously had an accident just before that and ended up in a position where I had no idea that I could have predicted. I was trying to get, just when the race is going well, I was going to get that done. Now they've got damage everywhere. Oh, I don't even feel like completing this race now after that. There's always a crash. Why was there a car? I just want to go and watch the replay of what happened there. There must have been, I was so busy concentrating, like, I mean, there's absolutely nothing I could have done to predict that there was going to be a car in the middle of that apex stopped. Like, I was trying to send it to get past those guys and trying to stop it for the apex. Or leave them space on their side of the track. And then, just unfortunate. Tricky from the back, this one. You need a bit of, I think you need a bit of good luck. Try. I think that's not a very good turn one, but Kepler will probably, without any slipstream, somebody will be sat in slip, like gaining 3/10 down the straight. So it'll be hard to get the fastest lap, but we'll try and put a decent one together. It's the only way we're going to be able to get back into the mixer. Let's just kill all my speed through there. Two things. Come on. Nice, just being able to have some clean air though. No 0.4 seconds faster, obviously. Oh no, Snare with the penalty. Oh, that was early. Not quite Kepler, yeah, he's you combine that Bugatti with a bit of slip. Lethal. Interesting. What can we recover this to? Something must have happened to Velasco. He's only 3.4 seconds ahead. Oh no. Slightly off, come on. What's happened? Bloody trick, he's right. 2.9. What is it? There's a bit of a gap from Velasco to the next group of cars as well, isn't there? Come on, give me some slip. Well, no, not against. I can't do a 201 without any slip. I'd have to string everything together perfectly, and it'd have to be on a fresh set of tyres, probably in the second half of the stint when the car's a bit lighter. Let's get back here. Touch the grass. overslowed that. I don't think you really want to go below 90 mile an hour there. Oh, I hit the bollard. Whoops. Come on. There's lots of cars close to each other. Because I think I'm going to have to fight longer. Like later in this race, if we manage to get, I'm going to go for fresh tyres. And I might just get a bit of slip from Velasa here. There we go. 1 point, anything under 1.6. It's not a lot of slip, but I'll get a tiny bit. So is at a moment. There we go. Thank you, mate. Ooh, look at that. Oh dear, what was that? He had dirty tyres, so he knew probably better off letting me go at that point. I think he caught the grass again a bit there. Yep, Sam. Nearly. Right, in the pits, I don't know where we are, like, in comparison to everyone. Oh, crikey. Oh, I'm very sore. I tell you what, Group 1, actually, I think it demands quite a bit more through the steering wheel. We do some community races every so often, Jamie. .9 to get to get back in the top 10. Is the game volume a little low? Feels like it could be. That was like that's the worst. I don't even know what section, sector 2, the middle sector I've done. Right, we've got some slip. Oh, Velasa left. What happened to him? Did he crash? I think he's had enough in this race. Chat demands a 159. Okay, I'll try. Carl, I don't know. I'll let the chat tell you. I'm not answering that. The chat can probably tell you. Right, let's go for 159 if we can, with a bit of slip. We need this guy to have a really good lap and not hold up and give us a bit of slip all the way around. No, that was quite slow out of there. I lost the rear end a little bit. Okay, that 59's over and done with. Unless he has an absolute stonker, I just think we'll have to catch this guy up too much. Leaving it open, I'm going to have to go for it. I believe that this lap's done for. I knew as soon as we called to him, the game over. Bro, pick a side, dickhead! Don't just swerve, you like leave a gap open and then you cut it off. Right. Give me dirty tyres by pushing me off the track. Literally just caught you up like over a second in like less than a lap. Let it go. Let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go. Just give the old switchback, get him out of position. I'll get a better exit. Try it down the inside, okay. Mate, you have just been done like a kipper.
Catch me outside, how about that?
How did I manage to overtake him around the outside of that hairpin? Ooh, this wheel. Try and get away now. He's in the slip, which is right. We'll make sure we take a few good corners in a row and hope that he's not close enough to send it. Looks like he is though. So, oh. Gained a couple of tenths there. Could do again another couple of tenths here. Give me some breathing space. Yeah, another tenths gain. Couple of tenths gained. Right, let's go. We get to P9, I don't know. We did kind of set that up, didn't we? That overtake started back here, didn't it? It's way too early on the brakes. I don't know what I'm doing there. fight with Martini. I mean, even following us in the slip, we've got over a second now. That was terrible. Lost the rear end again. Right. Come on, let's go. We need to watch the replay of this. See what happened in the middle sector. Thank you, J20. Right, let's just want to check something here. What I'm looking for is, okay, so I'm just looking for an apex speed of what we could take that corner. That was anywhere from 85 to 90 miles per hour for that. But that was on a wider line. Because one of the things I'm going to do when I watch that replay is just see, like, was I going to stop it? Was I just running deep anyway? Well, that got down a bit, but obviously the beginning was bad. I'm really getting tired and sore now. Right, that was a disappointing race. But at least we had a couple of good overtakes. Oh. Bugattis seem to be doing well, don't they? Oh. Can't win them all. Exactly. I think we have to go to America soon. If we get enough time, I think we'll go over to America, give America a bash. That'll probably be chaotic. Why is Yellow Crane doing 67 miles an hour? Something's happened here. So I'm like, look how far away we are here. So I just want to see why was. He was just like letting them go. Like he's gone. He just wanted to let. And I think I don't know. Maybe I was understeering. Oops. So I think the worst case scenario was I wasn't stopping the car. I think I was gonna end up in front of this Bugatti and maybe go deep here. I think I was stopping the car before here because I was doing. I'm doing 74. I'm keeping the brakes on here because I'm like, why is there a car here? I need to change account. I ain't got time to do this. I need to change accounts. I wanted to look at that overtake as well, but you just don't get a chance. But yeah, Yellow Crane, bless him. I think he was just trying to let everyone go, but I was right on the limit. And then when I saw him there, I kept the brakes in. I'm like, ugh, and just understeered forwards. Is that right? Chevy, Chevy, what's the problem with me having a vape on stream? I haven't seen your name in here before. I just always find it funny, like the only comment that somebody makes will just be a negative one. Like, I'm a 38-year-old man. Okay. We'll go in the R80 because that's the only one we know how to drive. Lemon and lime is my go-to. Let's change the screen. Oh. I don't think this race, this daily race C is that popular this week. What do you guys think in the chat?
Slither me timbers, thank you for the support.
Bruce, thank you for the 17 DKK again. Get some snakes in the chat for Bruce. I don't mind if people like ask me and they're like, oh, have you ever thought about stopping? It's just like, I get it, not everybody likes it, but when somebody just comes up new and like we've never had a conversation with, he's not said like, hey up guys, you know, whatever, or previously good over to anything positive, and then just comes bros vaping on stream. It's like, what are you wanting out of life to like just put negative stuff like, so what? Why would that bother you? Is he? Right, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe I take it back. Maybe I'm too sensitive. Right. Yeah, maybe I'm being a bit sensitive because I just had a few comments. Oh. Hey, Ray. I think Ray is Kitty, isn't he? I don't take creatine at the moment, no. Mrs. is on about getting some though, because apparently it helps with period pains too. The optimal strat, going from the back, is probably, I don't know. We've got qualify loads quick who's behind us. Try and avoid the traffic. You do have to change tyres. It depends on how much faster you are than everybody else. Like, there might be an argument for doing a no tyre change. There's no one size fits all. I don't know. You just got to do your best. But usually pitting a lot, like if you can avoid the traffic, having a different pit strategy. Oh, this is good. Oh no. Somebody's in old Group C car. Is that Group C car going to come flying past us? Nice. Oh wow, there's a big difference in after we've been driving in the EU. Absolutely huge difference in apex speeds. I'm just going to have to it's just so hard to predict. I'm just going for it. Got that done. I think he's letting it go. I'd be surprised if Qualify Low wants to fight this. A couple of 2-second penalties thing here, and was it more than one actually? Yeah, wow, that's like a 6-second penalty. We're up to P5, what? I think if we pit early, there might be a chance of traffic. I don't want to do that. That looked like a bit of a dodgy move. Same tactic again, early change to 6th. Hitting the slip for much longer. Maybe too long. Come on, come on. There we go. He has to change gear and all of a sudden, Bob's your uncle. Right, let's go. Massively overslowed that one. I'm using OBS with the Stream Elements overlays. No, 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 no. Doing that because I know I've got Qualify Low who's very quick behind. In my slip, I need to take a few good corners to try and break this slip. Still getting the brakes. Come on. Oh wow, I missed that apex by an absolute country mile. Okay. Nice slip still. The Bugatti. Oh wow, Sam. Come on. Gonna fly around here, isn't he? I'm just not timing it up right now. I'm just not in the rhythm. get a bit of slip. Interesting with this Bugatti. Lead is 3.2. Again, too early on the brakes, but I was scared about braking myself like I did last time. Got some slip though. There, Neil. Wow! Oh my god, I just had to slam on again. The Bugatti's meant to be much faster through the corners. I was expecting it to go through flying. I've just given away half a second. Come on. Oh, that was me, that was really bad. Come on. Ooh, what's happened here? Lazy Unicorn's made a big mistake somewhere. Might be time for an undercut here. Now the problem is, my main issue is now, oh, it's traffic, please God, don't have me so slow that you're still going to be, oh no, I'm going to go into traffic, I think. I didn't think there's such a massive field spread. Looking at that, what's going to happen here? How is there that much of a massive gap? Go, 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 go. No, I'm guessing these guys won't have the decency to let the car. Well, that guy did. Is this guy going to defend? No, thank you. It's not making it that easy though. Thank you. This is P6, like that's how. Why are the gap so big to the next car? This is pathetic, this lap. Come on! I'm just worried about what's going to happen here. Yeah, qualify lull. That's absolutely ridiculous. That's the worst thing that could have possibly happened. Qualify lull is already in P1, and now I am stuck behind a back marker. Get out of the way! You give the position to the car who is that harsh? But move off the track if you've not pitted. That was harsh, that wasn't it? That was actually quite bad. That was bad. That was bad. I think I let my frustrations get the better of me there. That was bad. But it's like, I've pitted, you haven't. I'm in a battle for the win. You're just like P5, like miles behind. Just get off the racing line. That was bad. That was not fair. Sorry guys, that was quite a bit disappointing there. It's karma. I think I need some food. I'm really hungry. I'm getting like really irritable. Yeah. Why doesn't... Hungry, yeah. I'm gonna pay. I need some food. I'm absolutely starving. I'm not ate since like 5 o'clock in the morning, and it's put me in a bad mood. I need some food. I mean, Mrs. isn't in to normally bring me anything, so I've been going like 4 or 5 hours now, and I'm just like, I need to get some food in me. You know what I mean? I've messed this race up. You know, when you play other games, like, is there like in the lobbies? Is there such a huge, massive difference between the guy like an LMU or whatever? Is everybody like a similar ability? Because I think recently, what I've not been enjoying about Gran Turismo is there being like a huge gap between like the guys, like different, like we're all in the same lobby, but there's a huge monumental gap between like driving standards. Yeah, I just don't know whether like this daily race is dead or well, maybe it's a combination. Anyway, I need to go and get some food. I'll be back in a minute. I'll let that race run out. Oh, yeah, my bad back is back. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Oh, I haven't really got any proper food in. I need to cook it. Yeah, total, but like every lobby we've been in, Australia, America, get a time. But even when I've raced prime time America, just whenever I'm racing Gran Turismo, there's like quite a large gap between the front, like. No, Delos, no. Saddle, so I'm like 18 stone, like there's no way I'm a cyclist. To be fair, Jason, yeah, I am going from the back. But still, there's only 16 races, like in one race, in a game. You'd expect people... I think it's the combo. There you go. Group 4, qualifying times are like super close. Because Group 4 is easy to drive.
Slither me timbers,
Clean
thank
Car
you for the
Clinic
support.
88 tips
Clean
£4
Car Clinic,
and
thank you for the
99
$4.99,
through
mate.
Super Chat.
Angry, hungry
Snake
snake today. Poor man's wasting
Poor
away. I
man's
am, I feel.
wasting away.
I'm really tired, actually. I think I was really tired last night, and I thought I'll be okay today, but I am struggling. Thank you for the $4.99 again, though, mate. $5.8, 5 12 stone market. Welcome back, Daniel Bunce.
Slither me
Oh, did
timbers,
she?
thank you for the support.
Thank you, Dingleberry. Where is Mrs. Snake? Gemma.
Joins the snake pit.
Gemma. Mrs. Snake, are you eating my breakfast biscuits? Naughty boy. I needed something. Thank you. Clean Car Clinic, thank you for becoming a member. I know she's still here. That's the missus. I just had to go downstairs. Appreciate you becoming a member, Clean Car Clinic. We're fighting poverty off one membership at a time. I think the beard's getting ready for a bit of a trim, innit? Trunk, crook, shank. I can do it, but I'm doing it through OBS. Saurine. I've got a saurine bar now. We're just loading any kind of carbs in. Let's try and fill me up. Malt loaf. I don't think anybody submitted a lap and shared it properly. Who's a member, Racing State member, so. And I haven't set a qualifying lap. I'll have you, Doc. I'll do it at the end of the stream. I'll do it at the end of the stream, Doc. Because 8 minutes isn't enough time to the next end of the race. So anyone watching now, if you want like a bit of advice on setting a better qualifying lap, we're going to do that at the end of the stream. Strange. YouTube can be a bit glitchy sometimes. They're on the final lap of this race now. See you later, Jamie. Appreciate you popping in. Have you got any tips or channels for getting up to speed with OBS? The only thing I YouTubed a lot, search how to on YouTube, whatever I needed to do, and chat GBT. Those two, absolute lifesavers. Mate, it's so complicated when you first start if you've never done it before. Inputting sources, overlays, like sound, like chat GBT and YouTube. I'm starting to finish this race now. By the way, this is the correct way to eat an apple. You eat it circularly round like that, and then you crunch off the top bits. Like that. Well, as much as you can. That's thin. And then you go back to the bottom bit. And pink ladies are the best apples. Fact. Do the same. Alright, it's over. We go again. I'll just have to rent one. And then once you've thinned it out, then you can go back for any little bits you want. The pink ladies, by far the best. Way better than Granny Smith. Don't even hear it. Don't even hear it. Now that eating technique is for all apples. But pink ladies are the best. Never heard of cosmic crisp apples. Banana eating technique. Just a standard. I might, instead of what, I tell you what, eat banana eating technique. Obviously, you're probably referring that because of Rory. He eats it sideways, doesn't he? Does that for the, you know, to create a bit of engagement. And also, it's not to be emasculated. The key to eating a banana is not letting it emasculate you. So you don't like put it. The thing is, you're not supposed to. As a bloke, if you're straight and you don't want to give the wrong impression, you don't want to be. Do you know what I mean? Like putting a cylindrical object into your mouth that way, very meme-worthy. Kind of thing. So you got to approach it slightly from the side. So you just chomp it like you normally would, but it's from an angle. So you just hold it like not quite horizontal, but just still, so you can like chomp it in like that. You don't want to be giving it like the old throaty goat throat impression. You just want to, enough of an angle that you still eat it quickly, because eating it horizontally takes ages, and I'm all about getting that food in as quick as possible. But I do understand that you can't let the banana emasculate you, so you have to compensate with a slight angle. Peel it, I tell you what, peeling it, the correct way to peel it as well is not like 1 skin, 2 skin, 3 skin, 4 skin, is to actually pinch the bottom of it, the opposite side where you have that stalk, and then it opens up like a flower. I'm glad you appreciate the good advice. Crikey. Did I just get put into drop split because I finished? Is this everybody who's online? Right, strap yourselves in. This one's going to get hectic. This one's going to get hectic. We've got CB, CB. This. Somebody's asked if I'm done eating. Thank you for subscribing, Ollie. You forgot how to eat. Well, it's not just how you eat; it's how you eat in the most masculine way possible. Now, obviously, if you do like doing that, then eat a banana the way, just slot it down in one, show off. You go, girl. But if you don't want to give the wrong impression, I'm going to go all the way to the back here because I've got a feeling this is going to be a crazy, crazy race. We've got some what's that? Is that a Sauber? What is that? We're going to go all the way to the back here. This guy's waiting as well. There's one more person who's waiting, JR's. Okay. Off the first incidente. Is that like a really fast car in a straight line? GT. All kinds of cars, all kinds of drivers. Let's see what this race brings us. go. Why did he let that go so... Oh, sorry. What am I doing? I'm overslowing this car. I need to warm back up. I was in the wrong gear, wasn't I? I was in second. Look at this Group C. What is this Group C car here? Absolutely barreling through. I'm trying to... This is going to be so hard to judge how fast, how slow he can go through. Oh wow, he literally cannot move. This guy's going to be a nightmare. What we're going to do here, Dusty Crunch, he just smashed that guy off the track. What is this? Just let off the brakes. I knew he was going to do that. Typical, like, driver who can't take being overtaken. I outbroke him, I had the outside, and then he lifted off the brakes. Look at him, look at him. Just give him a nudge. Oh, he didn't give him enough. How was that not enough to send him up the track? He must have all the driving aids on. Here he comes, he's just cutting across. How did that not make him spin out? We don't go on the outside of him. I knew that this race was going to be bad. I was just giving him a taste of his own medicine. Very difficult being behind these different cars. Oh, I'm just going so much faster out of the corners. All I do is bump them. Oh, again, another crash. Another moment waiting. Okay. Oh. I told you it'd be interesting going from the back. We're 14 seconds behind the leader. Thank you for subscribing, OLJ. Is that a penalty? You look transparent for a moment there. Don't look a tail. You know what I like about this name? Vulture Instinct. I think this is a reference to Dragon Ball Z. Vulture Instinct. Exit here. He did actually, did pretty well there. Oh, whoa! I think he was trying to let me go. Sorry, Vulture. I wasn't sure you were doing that. I thought you were just taking your normal line. Sorry, mate. Yeah, Dragon Ball Super. This car from this was the guy who was asking me whether I'd finished eating at the start of the race in the game chat. So that's watching or listening. Right. We get to it, but... Oh, wow. That was terrible. Really bad. This game's just like, didn't even realise there was a yellow flag. What was the yellow flag for? Didn't even see it. Why would you even, like, why do they have that rule on? Why do they have that rule on? Why do they have these silly things that just... There were simple things that we could, like, go, do you know what? Yellow flag rules are a bit silly. No one even pays attention to them. Do they? I mean, you tell me. Like, the only time I see yellow flags is, oh, someone's crashed. Well, they're normally ghosted, so no one really thinks, slow down, be careful. Like, is that just me? Those guys go. Right, wind. I didn't even notice it was a penalty. I mean, it was yellow flags. Just didn't notice it was a penalty. I think we could still be able to win. Depending on how much. He didn't say, yeah, I think Vulture's letting me go. Thank you. Maybe I shouldn't have just dropped to the bottom. I underestimated. I couldn't have predicted a 3-second penalty, could I? You like to lift up cars, Daniel? Might regret this. Crazy acceleration of that Bugatti in that gear. I might get it though. Seems like he's not revving this out right. He's going super slow. This is strange. I don't know why all of a sudden he shouldn't catch. choose your side, mate. About 3 years, I think, Gran Turismo. Six months on a controller. 2.5 years on wheel. Just load it there. Certain shifting pointers are in the Bugatti. Right, can we crawl? Can we recover this? We're going to go in the pits now. Deep there, leaning on that front left tyre. That was not very good, and not the best pit entry, but we're in. John Newman. Mr. Newman, right. What's this gap now? 11 seconds. There's a car coming out turn one that's got a bit of a run on us. Be careful not to give him the slip as much as possible. We should be safe. 12 seconds. I need to brake a bit early there. Almost 10 seconds, right, okay. Nine seconds. He must be having it. Must be struggling or something. Oh, a bit late again on the brakes. Wayne, oh, glad you made it. Let's go, Russell. Yeah, come on. Let's go. 8 seconds. Oh, something's happened here. Oh, is he not pitted? Oh, wow, okay. That's fine. 10.8. Fast in, slow out. 76 likes, yeah, thank you. We've slowed up a bit since we hit 300, but thank you everybody who is still liking the stream. I don't think I'm net P1. I think this guy was quite a bit in front of us. Got a lot better pace than the last guy who was in front a minute ago. It's actually going to be quite difficult to catch this guy in the time frame we've got. We need him to make a mistake. No, they were like 14 seconds ahead when I went in the pits. I had a 3-second penalty and was fighting with some traffic for the first half of the race. So they were miles ahead. I hate it when he does that little sign, you know, that's ruining the exits. Thank you for the likes, guys. He's going to be close. 390 likes now, thank you. Ask and you shall receive. So we've got 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we need to average 2 seconds a lap. Just too early on the brakes. What am I doing? Come on, I need to commit to this. Oh, damn it. What was that? Triple gear shifter. Fourth. So 4 seconds. To lift them, that's a shame. That was actually almost nailed. No! Why did I get that huge amount of understeer? This car is really sensitive to steering too much with brakes. And when you've got to turn the force feedback down because of the shakes, it makes it easy to exceed that limit. That was not a good lap.
Slither me, Timbers. Thank you for the support.
Amazing what a soaring bar does to a man. Thank you. Thank you, Clean Calculate, for the 199. Right. It's going to be just over 2 seconds a lap I need now. Thank you again. Right, come on, let's try and get it. I'm trying to push. No, hit them green things, they just kill your exit. Come on. He's much faster than anyone else in this lobby. Story, innit? It's always a similar story. That one driver that's miles faster than anybody else just runs away with it. Keep pushing. seconds. Come on. No idea why this guy's in the B and C lobbies. I mean, probably thinking the same of me. Yeah, to be fair. Can't say to be fair. But he was actually rated C, wasn't he? Taking huge amounts of time out of him. Dirty tyres. Come on. Yeah, there's not. I don't know why. He must be on like a second account or something. This guy. I mean, we are absolutely catching up with him, hand over first. Come on. Come on. Flipping it. Come on. I need to make time this right. I don't want to beat him on the apex of that corner. We got it! Get in! I can't believe it! I can't believe it! Max! You never guess. Well, you watch it. You're watching the stream. What did you reckon to the race?
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
Cheers, mate. Catch you in a bit. Flippin' heck. Thanks, Max. He's in the chat somewhere, obviously. What a great finish. That was brilliant. I don't know why he's B rated. He was much quicker than a B rated driver. It is what it is. It was the last of first. It was still a great race. I don't know why America just seems to always... There's just not as many people playing America, is there? Well, that was brilliant. Let's watch the replay. Well, we haven't got time to watch the replay again. He's so quick, like, into the next races. Where do we go? Back to EU? I think it's 400 likes. Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
Thank you, boys. Appreciate you. He was clean, that guy. He didn't. He could have knocked me off the track there. It was. I bet it was tempted for him to like bundle me off, but he was clean, that guy. I like that. So, do we go back to EU? What do we do? I think most people enjoy me like racing in EU more than anything. There's some. Thank you for subscribing, Chris Lewis. That was a brilliant finish. Nice, Crookshank. We're going to be going through a lap later. At the end of the stream, we'll be going, like, if anybody wants a bit of help setting a faster lap, we will do that. We're in. Do I like to tie my shoe? I hope I'm saying that. I'd say that like tie my shoe. It sounds like that's right. Oh dear. We were so lucky. That guy, he must have made a couple of mistakes on the last lap because the pace he was going, it wasn't looking like I was going to catch him up. Hey up, Mr. Noob. Botman from the last race. Which car were you in? There was a lot of people in the last race. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, mate, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I was in the Audi R18. R8. Is it R18? 2016. But the Audi, yeah. The 2016 Audi. Yeah, it's hard to match up a stream timetable, and it's like worldwide. It makes this challenge worldwide viable. I wouldn't get away from them. Okay, it's dropped off a bit. Definitely dropped off a bit. This might be doable. We drive well. This is our best chance, I'd say. Compared to who was in the race last time. Who's at the back, actually? Yeah, because he's not like... Keppel was just doing us, like, in that Bugatti. He was rapid. So, I don't know how we can get through this traffic. We've got the pace in the top three. If we drive well, because they can be quick when they drive well. There's not much in it, but I think overall we are. My best lap time's 0.3. If I did some time trial, I want to get a 58, but I've done a 59.3. It's just hard to string it together. I've done I did like half an hour time trial before the stream started this morning because I was going to try and... I wanted to get a good lap for myself to like talk about the lap analysis, but my lap wasn't great by my standards. So we'll still go through the lap. Probably look at the world number one and give you some talking points. In the Audi, I'm only going to be able to talk about the Audi. So, I'm not sure. It was like the Bugatti was top last time I looked. I thought it was going to 0.6. We'll just give away 3 or 4 seconds to the group of cars in front. Never mind. Bolo 88. It's sounds a little bit like my second name and my birth year. Always a bit awkward trying to set this up for a good exit after you've taken that tight line, but we're through. He's in a different car here. careful because I don't know what is the handling characteristics of this car is. Wastel, I can't send it down the inside because there's a car there. This is awkward. This is always the way. It's always the same way. When you go from the back, there's usually a couple of incidences like that will cost you a bit of time. Drifted around there. Is this, I think this is the hybrid that, is that the car that, yeah, it's got no top end, hasn't it? Oh no, oh no, oh no! Leave it open, leave it open! Oh, sorry Bark, thank you for leaving that open. I think we didn't push him off at least. Oh god, they collided behind. Something happened at least. Anyway, Bart got smarted. Right. Yeah. Nadal. Alonso. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Just negotiating Eau Rouge at the same time. I think he'll let that go. Yep. Leaving it open. Thank you, Mark. Okay. Thank you, Mark. We lost the rear end then, that was quite bad, but we've got the slip. Oh, look at that car, that's the one with the really good acceleration, 250. Is it the Porsche 919? Yeah, a Lupo. Long way to the leaders. There's a lot that can happen here. I'm having to readjust my acceleration points when I'm closing up to this car in front. Somebody's really wide there, really wide. Oh, he's got to have dirty tyres. Oh no. Oh, go, Freddy Dingo. It's going to leave me open to... Oh, flipping it, learn to... You're just going to take that Lupo, right? What? Did he get hit from behind? Maybe he got hit from Mark. Mark. This is the problem. You got cars like that struggle to control themselves. You position yourself, you try and like overtake them cleanly, and then you have one incident and that's 2 seconds gone to the front back. Switch back. compromise his exit. Oh no, he's got that car. I've gone the accelerator much earlier, but he's got good acceleration up to 150. I should be able to get past him. All you ask when you go for an overtake is that they just stay on their side of the track. This is crazy. Oh no, half a second penalty. Oh, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Right, okay, some clean air. Not great. Nice, Robert Beck. It's easy to reference speeds. I don't have traction control turned on. Never use it. Right, come on. You know, if we wouldn't have had that incident where we got smashed off, well, I wouldn't say smashed off, but run off wide, might have had half a chance. Just now we're relying on like the leaders fighting or having penalties, which I think the three of them are smart enough. I know Hoggy and Couch are normally smart enough to realise that that's not a great idea. So the reason why I recommend miles per hour over kilometers is to reference the speeds. Like, so take this corner coming up. I know that like I'm aiming for about 85 to 90 mile an hour at the apex, and then just under 85 at the next apex. Because mile an hour moves a lot slower, I can glance at my speedo and realise if I'm, even in cars like this, like if I'm carrying the appropriate speed. Oh God. Doing too much. There, Edward. Like there. I'm looking for like 135-ish at that apex. That's where I know he's kind of right the sweet spot. And kilometers just moves a lot faster, so it's harder to see that. Just going to start getting maybe a little bit of slip from Maspy. I don't want to go in the pits yet, so I hope he doesn't. That was not a good final corner. Oh, God damn it, Sam, what was that? Pushed too hard. Whoops. Still got the, I've got a bit of slip though. I did still gain to this guy. I just know I'm going to have to drive my absolute socks off. Have any chance? Looking at the delta then. I don't know if I'm giving myself a penalty, but I go wide there. Now I've got dirty tyres because the car won't turn. Oh, it feels awful in these corners. A little wide line. Now I overslowed that. So because I overslowed it, like it went down to 130, at least I know, right, jump back on the accelerator, sharpish. This is a really bad in lap. We'll get back into the swing of things. But even like, yeah, but knowing the speed of what you're trying to aim for roughly just helps you to like, why on earth would it do that? Ridiculous physics there. It literally tried to snap on me. Right, okay. I'm in the Audi R18, Edwards. Right. Seven. Currently. Let's go. Let me go. Thank you, must be flipping egg. All right, to lift. Surprised Maspy did that. Maspy had some decent pace. We are gaining to the leading pack, but we've got P4 and P5 to negotiate, and they're like well gone thanks to the incidences we had. We need something big to happen. Four tenths. Yeah. P4 is so very negotiable. Yes, could be. I'd like some slip. You can't have it all, can you? Best left on this. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, bad exit. Fast in, slow out. Still gaining though somehow. To be fair, Americans didn't have a, like, nobody was awake. We did try and wait, but... We gain into, I know we're getting into the leader. I've been watching the leader more than the gap in front. We've taken over a second out of the leader. He's getting bump draft now. So Couch and Hoggy are bump drafting each other. I've just seen the Delta fly up. Oh no, Couch has come for a move. Something might have happened here. Might be a bit of fighting. Oh dear. Come on. I'll try my best. Less than 3 seconds to P5. They're fighting. 7.8. Surely they're fighting. We're taking so much time out of them. Come on. Come on. What's happening? They're fighting like hell. That's it. You guys fight. Lock that with no slip. And a message. Let everybody know in the lobby we're the fastest. Come on, let's get them. Third place hit Hoggy, right, okay. Oh dear. Oh dear, don't. Fast in, slow out. We saved it though, second gear. Guy might just be falling off the back. Just everybody's got slipstream apart from me in these last few laps. SKS has got the slip of P4. All the top guys, they're in the slip. It's taken 5 seconds out of the front pack, maybe a couple of seconds out of these guys. Very difficult, and that wasn't great. Yeah, just got a bit slidey. Never give up. Down to 1.6. We're doing what we can all the time. Catch it to the leaders. Is it too little too late? This will probably come down. Do you know what? The funny thing is, when I said, oh no, we've been run off wide, this is what happens when you go from the back. I think that is going to be the deciding factor to whether we could have been in the mixer. God. Yeah, I messed that one up. I'm trying to push as hard as I can now. Stop this. Got dirty tyres from going a little bit wide there, so be careful. Come on, maybe there's an accident. I was a bit early on the brakes. Oh, I'm getting a tiny bit of slipstream, but I think he's in the same boat. Hoggy's taking the lead. What will happen? What will happen here? Anything? He takes it. Oh man, not bad. We did the best we could. I'm happy with that performance and that, like the finishing position. What can you do? Chunky. That was a bit better pace, like the race I had there. That was just... I just want to see what happened at the beginning. GG. Losing DR. We'll go from the back, aren't we? What did I have for lunch? No, I haven't had a proper dinner yet. Just had a few snacks. Haven't really had anything. Right, what happened here? Because I don't know, it was Lupo. We were having a fight with Lupo, and I don't know if Lupo got hit behind by Mark. Because we get in front of Lupo at some point, and then no, it's just Lupo, like, that's what annoys me. Not here. But I'm well in front. He's gone deep, like, he's not giving me that outside line. Let's have a look at his braking inputs, actually. I'm getting held up by Freddie Dingle because he's got dirty tyres. I open it up. Yeah, you see how he's full braking understeering? He's got flat out on the brakes. Terrible move. He's got all the driving aids on. We're kind of like keeping him in action. Not that that really matters, but... you should give that space back when you do stuff like that. Anyway, back into the next race. Back into the next race. We don't have long to review those replays. In fact, riddle me this, guys. If you... not riddle me this, answer this. 456 likes. Thank you, everybody. If you'd like gone down the inside and there was a bit of contact with the car to the outside, but you'd not knocked them off the track, would you just think, oh, okay, you know, that's just racing, a bit of door-on-door action, and just carry on? Because I think most people do that. I think they think, oh, I stopped it. There was a little bit of a hit, but you know, it is what it is. And then they carry on driving on. And I don't know whether they understand kind of like what's just happened, like how, if you hadn't have made that contact, then that car would have like been able to maintain its exit. I think 9 times out of 10, people just think it's a racing incident and they keep going. Yeah. I think like for the guys in the chat who like watch and understand and see like what etiquette should be, they do that. But I think there's a lot of people who don't, and they're running laps and or races and it happens and they go, oh, it's all right, I didn't mean to do it, and they don't mean anything ill by it. I don't think they do it with any malicious intent. I just don't think they kind of understand like what's happened. Only if they turned it on into you, I'd carry on. Yeah, I get that. I feel like there should be a video done on like what is a clean overtake? Like what is clean racing standards? And like address what you shouldn't do and why you shouldn't do it. Should maybe do something like that actually. My feeling, dirtiest drivers shout the most in the chat after the race. I know you mean in the game chat, yeah. Yeah. And I think there should be something, I might do something that kind of like illustrates, this is the difference between a bit of contact and this is a bad move. Right, okay, so we've got more competitive again. But this might be good. I still believe I've got the pace in clean air on average over these guys. But if they're more closely matched and there's a Bugatti, there's 2 Bugattis and an R, there could be a bit of scrapping. There could be a bit of scrapping which might allow me to get closer. So that's my prediction. Like that video with you and yours. What video, Wayne? I always give as good as I get. Like if somebody's clearly just run me off the track, I'll just like next corner if I'm alongside them. Well, that's what you're getting. I haven't done a video with Rory in a long time. To be honest, I don't think we probably will. I think there's like some branding. I think there's like, I don't think like, because we're Fanatec, I don't know whether, it seems like that won't happen again. Upper ways, which I ain't got a problem with. It is what it is, you know. Companies, brands, they all want to kind of promote their product and they want that product to do. Also, it makes sense not to have somebody who's using a different product. I could be wrong, but I think that is the case. Always. All right, come on. We need like a Damien or a Calster to work with. You know, somebody really quick at the back with us. Not to be making mistakes like that, that's terrible. That is really bad. Oops. Okay, lock it back in. Yeah, Luke could be good as well, working with Luke. That Bugatti, we nearly kept up with that Bugatti then. Like, in terms of the Delta, right in front. Well, no worries. No worries, Ray. See you later, mate. Oh, up in there, that's a penalty, innit? Surprised I didn't get a penalty for overtaking on yellow. It was a yellow flag a minute ago. Watch Marty's car fly off out of here. Watch it. So you... Look at this, ridiculous. Again. And has to position it on the inside. Okay. Side by side through Eau Rouge now, he's backed out. Got some serious overrun here. I'm going to go to 6 because it will get to a higher speed. Look at this. Oh my goodness, brake early. I do not want to go into the back of anyone. Nice. The yellow crane didn't really fight that, but that was... I like racing with yellow crane. He's always clean, he's always fair, he's always polite. From what I've seen and experienced. Again, pointless trying to overtake a Bugatti there. That's its like massive strength, that corner. Oh, loads of understeer. I know. Very difficult to be in and around a Bugatti. I don't want to go for an overtake here because it just rinsed me off this out of this exit. Ooh, what was that? What's that? That's Kizzy and Hoggy, is it? Okay. Oh wow, really slowed that down to a complete standstill there, it felt like, to rotate it. Once the Bugatti actually gets up to pace, it's actually not that bad, it's so strange. Look, I'm like not really gaining on it. See, this is a terrible scenario to be in. Could be going so much faster. Terrible set of circumstances this. I'm losing time hand over fist. The Bugatti is a very frustrating car to be near. Not worse than a Group C car, but... Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yota. Oh, Yota, what are you doing? What are you doing? Give that space back. That was a terrible overtake. Oh. It's always one clown who just ends up ruining it. That was a terrible move, and he just carried on going, and now he just cost everybody so much time. It frustrates even when it's not really me. Like he didn't bundle me off the track. Just hate that. I hate the moves that people do. Hey up, Jag. Let's get around this guy. He's not clean, he's not fast. He's a nuisance. Six, it'll probably going to run me off wide here. No, he didn't actually. Fair enough. Fair enough. Run away. Maybe he wasn't happy with Martini, I don't know. Maybe we can start getting some clean laps in. Try and catch up to the top 6. 2.7. Oh god awful. Last hit, that was so poor. It's okay though. Yeah, we're pulling away from the guy behind. There, Parkies. Yeah, the penalty. Yeah, it does let you get away with stuff. Shame, isn't it? Penalty. Just seen half a second penalty in front. That's very helpful. Come on. Oh no, that's a shame. That was really quite bad. Come on, give me a bit of slip. This is going to work out right on that. Is it? Is it? Is it? Thought it'd be worth more than that. Not. Don't go for it yet. Flipping out, I wasn't planning on going for it, but he just broke early there. We'll do an extra lap. It just happened because he broke a little bit early. Alright, come on. How far was the next group up from Maspy? Oh, missed my turning in point. No. Bollards. Okay, come on. P1's in the Bugatti. Right, into the pits. $479 likes. 21 away from 500. Oh, not the best. But we're in. Right, what's the gap? I just don't know what the gap is. Oh, right. Where are we? Bark. Has Bark done a no tyre change? Because something happened to him, unless he's not pitted. I'm surprised with P6. I don't think P1's pitted either. Might be P5. Oh dear. Oh, it's very close to a fatality. Pit is mandatory, yes. Oh, that's really bad. It's high tech. P1's quite a long way in front of these cars. I just don't know what Bark or the Spanish driver, whether they pitted or not. Great. Might just be breaking the slip from Mass B. Bark, I don't know. Is Bark? Did Bark not? Was it last race that Bark had an incident? Raphael sent it, gone for it. That helps me if they start fighting. Oh, crikey. Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh, something's happened. That's caught Raphael. Come on. Oh, this is right. Okay, I need to lock back in. These aren't the best series of corners. The car is barking. It might be in the Bugatti as well. I'm getting this wrong right now. I'm just noticing how much speed I'm shaving off at the corners, and it's too much. Passes lap is pretty slow at the moment. Alright, come on. Hey up, CCC racer. Ooh, penalty or something. Penalty for P1. Okay. bit of a mistake. I didn't mean to take that like that. Come on. Are they going to fight? He's still got quite a big gap, actually, hasn't he? B1. While they're in that slip, it's very difficult. Well, let's put a couple of good laps in now. Come on, here we go. Watch this. Crash straight away. Come on, let's get him. Get here! Come on. No slip again. 2 more laps after this. They've got to start fighting soon. What did happen to Martini behind? Ah, what a terrible finish to the lap that was. Oh, god damn it. Why did it do that stupid little flick? Does it every time on those curbs. Like that body weight shift and the 4-wheel drive, just like all the power goes to the rear engine. It's just enough to create one bit of wheel spin and send me sideways. That was absolutely a terrible. Look at the. I'm not able to look at the last sector actually. That was a terrible last lap. Last sector. No slipstream, all helping. Maybe a bit of Massby slipstream, but we were quickly past him. That was, what am I doing? Not bad. So it is quite annoying, like when the slipstream is kind of a major deciding factor on whether you're actually going to catch up to the cars in front. Actually caught there. We caught up on that corner which the Bugatti's really good at. That was just a bad corner by me. Did it show how bad my last sector was on that lap? Yeah, I think that main last sector, the 59.999, was due to how slow the final sector was. I've overshot that. Oh, I can't get it right. I can't get it right to save my life. I mean, that was nearly 2 tenths faster, and look how bad that was. Missed the apex of the entry. Now, are these two going to fight? Or are they just going to bump draft? Are they close enough? P4, is that an improvement? No. But they're still bump drafting. Why are they bump drafting on the last lap? Just seeing a puff of smoke. Why? Give me a chance. Let me catch up. We've lowered the gap again. Unless they go for something big. Yeah, which you might do. They're pretty close. It's not even sent it on the final corner. What kind of, like, teaming? That's ridiculous. They're literally teaming right to the end. They don't even go for the overtake on the last lap. That's pathetic. Unless there was a reason for that, they're literally teaming to the point where they're not going to go for an overtake on the last corner. Yeah, Rosman, yeah. If he's going from the front, are they? I mean, still race each other. Come on. Like, don't. It's still a race. Just have a look. Oh, I won't save the replay. Doesn't, like, who cares if your teammates? Oh right, I think you're just joking. They're not on the same race team. Literally, like, refuse to go for an overtake, and I can't watch the replay because it wouldn't save properly. Let's go again. I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with that. We're going one more. And if Wynn goes from the back, maybe we can latch onto him and get somewhere. I feel like if we had, we just end up stranded. Like, I don't think I could keep with it. Wind is just too good. Bark, I actually like Bark. I've driven with Bark quite a lot. I do like him. I'm just annoyed that, like, people refusing to race when I'm trying to, like, I want them to race each other. See you later, little pigeon. Wind is ridiculous. Wind is just, like, out of this league, crazy fast. He'll do 59. He'll do mid 59s in clean air with no slipstream. Whatever, he's just got it. He's like, I think he's like 20 years old. He's really young. He's just in tune. Reactions look like really quick. I don't know how much of a difference, because Wind was the one who said, like, you won't be as fast as the fastest guys because you're too old. I was like, all right. So how much of a difference? Oh, 2 away from 500. How much of a difference do you think? Like, me being 38 compared to... Do you think, like, early 20s makes that much of a difference? Is Sam Sebastian going to San Sebastian? Oh, right, this will be called that. I didn't get it. Yeah, Nicholas. He's not old enough to qualify. Compete in the Gran, GTWS, but he's just no difference. He's just pulling your strings as he goes get to him. I don't think it. No, I think he genuinely thinks that. Like, where do, like, obviously, like, gamers is in, like, Call of Duty, like, super fast reaction to shooting, aiming and all that. There must be some kind of correlation to having those reactions in a sim racer. Oh, 500 likes! 500 likes, thank you, boys! No, that was the wrong one, but you can have that one. It's this one.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
And we're going to bring Shaq out. $500. Thank you, Snakes. Beautiful. Neuralink, yeah. there's got to be like a peak, general peak age. There will be outliers, I'm sure. Like there's older drivers that will be very quick. I hate thinking that way because like 38 just doesn't feel like anything. No idea, David. I think he was using the Audi before. Yeah, if you look at all, that's what Wynn said. He said if you look at all like the fastest, like Serrano, Drummond, like the guys who are actually dominating, like Serrano is like the man. He's the man. Early 20s. Like. Okay, we've got some pace differential now. We've got MTO Leo at the front. Breezy wind in the R18. Send me grip packs. I was just going to ram him. T-bone him. Oh, this one's ours. We've just been racing up to now, Drake. We haven't looked. Sorry, mate. I've just got carried away myself. Wind will just dust it. Wind is just... Get ready. Just what? Wind will probably win this. Even though somebody's done a 56 flat. He's just... Unless he gets taken out. If Wind has a good run, there's every chance of him winning this. Let's go. Try him on a bed instead of a brick, he said. He literally just sits on the end of his bed. Yellow Page is propping up his... I hope he crashes out of turn one. That'd... Get back here, Win. What is he doing? Look at that. Oh, such a bad starting position, isn't it? Oh my god, that's such a bad turn one. Get back here. Such a bad turn one. I'm not sure. But there's quite a big difference between like Serrano and like Digit's like a little bit quicker than me. Trust me, like the small differences. Wind's gone. Wind's gone. I needed to nail every corner and I've made a massive mess of that first turn one. He was taking a weird entry line to that. I cannot get this car to turn. Ooh, Lenny boy. He's letting it go. Thank you, Lenny boy. Oh god, we both did the same thing then, I think, me and Wind. The tyre's called Hoggies. Already binned it. All been taken out. I need to sink back in. Wind, slow down. Give me your slip. Stop getting in that guy's slip. Give me your slip. Stop it. get in that group of cars slip already. And every time I think about how far ahead he is, I'm trying to outbrake myself and I'm losing more time. I'm trying to push too hard and I'm just driving worse. Come on. Really poor couple of opening laps. Been lucky with some spaces, but really not the best driving. Oh my god, I turned it way too early. Okay, this is tough. I'm doing pretty poor at the moment. You'll see. Oh, a bit of fighting though helps. I don't know why, like, TYR Noah GT just give it up as a bad job. Like, this is not a battle you're gonna win. Like, I don't know what happens when you try and fight it, just lose even more time. Oh, somebody else. That's Kizzy this time. Crikey. And Raphael, they're all falling. They're falling like flies. It must have been a crash. Must have been something that's happened. The leader's getting like bump drafting with P2. I saw his delta pick up along the straights when I was initially gaining on him. It's an indication that the car behind him is working with him, bump drafting. It's bad news for us when we're trying to catch him up. How much wind's just gapped this car. Yeah, wind's 2 minutes 1.1. That's very early on the brakes. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, I was hoping he was going to brake late or just normally. Oh, I would have been able to overtake him down this straight, but I've had to avoid. Anyway, everyone's got their own braking point. I didn't want to overtake him. Yeah, this is why I was hoping to overtake him before these corners. We're probably about 4 or 5 tenths behind now. Can't smash him off the track. It's not advised, is it? slower. He's already going defensive. Trying to signal to you. Wind's going for a big undercut. But you need to get past this guy. We've almost taken that too well. I didn't want to be that close. We caught him so much there. It should be just enough. Let's go. Just got so a lot of understeer then. Come on. Oh. Get that slip. Come on. I'm not really gaining because I think he's close to the car in front. Down the straights, I mean. Oh, chaos. That's them teammates are together. With a little bit of slip and a decent lap. We might make some gains and then have fresher tyres towards the end. But not with turn ones like that, I'm afraid. That's really poor. Really, really, really poor. Very slow entry. You can tell how easily the car turned in. I've still got a little bit of slip, so I really need to nail the rest of this lap to make up for turn one. Plus turn one's not a huge time loss, but it's just not, you know, I just recognised it was slow coming into that corner. Yeah, 3/10, you see what I mean? Oh my god, I got distracted by the Delta! This is my worst lap. When I've just been talking about I needed a good one. I can't really blame the tyres, that's just me driving. I just can't feel the understeer with this. It feels like when you have to turn down the force feedback on the wheel to stop it juddering a bit, these corners I'm kind of guessing a little bit. Just a bit glazed over. Hopefully full force will make a difference, help when that firmware update comes for the DD Pro. That was awful, look at that, how late I was on the accelerator. Yeah, 8/10 slower. It's fine, at least we've had some slipstream to like help pull us along a little bit. What was I doing then? That might be a 3-second penalty as well. Absolutely pansied that. Oh no. What am I driving like? I'm driving like a first timer. I've missed, I think I'm watching the Delta too much. I've missed my braking spot on that last one. I've given away a lot of time there. no penalty. But because of such a bad lap, I'm going to get overtaken now, I think, by P10. I think it's happened with Bart, though. He's behind as well. He was in front. So maybe he's had a 3-second penalty. Oh, this is... No, he's not close enough to go for it. He's an idiot, that guy. Mate, have you not just seen how much slower you are? Like, you're trying to send it from 2-3 tenths away. He's just trying to send it down the inside, mate. Like, just sticking his nose in wherever he can. Oh my God, although that was terrible. Right. Just need a couple of good corners. We'll soon drop him. Get back in the slip of yellow crayon. Just panic because he's flying up my rear end every time. He's trying to brake late to like get an overtake done, but you've got to realise you've got to hit the apex speed as well. He's going to send it here. He's just that kind of driver. Let's get away from him. Ooh, more drama. Big. I was nearly spinning out all over the place couch. We've got 1.3 seconds to that guy behind now. Is that like a Belgian flag? Wind up to P3. Yeah, I think one of the issues I've got, I'm just turning too much. I can't measure how much I'm understeering with this force feedback setting, so I'm kind of guessing. Although sometimes when I feel like, oh, it didn't turn as much there, I think it's because I'm turning too, like there's too much steering angle happening. Oh man, I'm really overslowed. So we don't want to drop to 90 for those corners. Yeah, I was doing a much better lap then, and then I just overslowed it through the misses. Yeah, we should be able to feel it through the wheel at the same time. You should be able to feel the difference between when it's gripping in and when it starts understeering. And tyre squeal. Tyre squeal isn't like an indication of when it's understeering. Tyre squeal is when you're just pushing the tyres. Obviously, when it gets like very high, then yes. But there is a bit of a misconception of like, oh, you know, your tyres are squealing there. You need to slow it down. It's like, no, you need to push. You do want some tyre squeal. Like, you need to push the car to go fast. But then there's like a what's it called? A limit to you'll overbreach. You go from squealing the tyres to all of a sudden the front tyres just sliding. I was way too fast in. I underestimated how fast I was going there with the slipstream. I drove so much better in last race. We just can't drive it today. In this, well, not in this race anyway. Oh, hit the bollards. Leaving it open. Okay, I'll take it if it is. Thank you, yellow crayon. Right. Is there any chance of catching these guys? Hey up, Sam Racing. Yeah, it's just Group 1. Group 1 is just where you get like this shake, because it's shaking down the straights. Like I have to turn the force feed back down a bit, and it's hard for me to feel. Really, just cannot. I'm like, cannot seem to string a good couple of corners together at the moment. Like here, I'm like feeling for anything. Come on. Is that the Bugatti? We're catching up the lead. We caught the lead a little bit on that lap. I think it was just too scruffy in the beginning. Our pace wasn't as good this race. Was it? I don't think so. Gains on the exit, but then he's in this slip, isn't he? He's got the whatever car is in P4 in front of him. Yeah, I think, yeah, I mean, every base will warm up like anything electrical. If it warms up, it should warm up a bit. I don't know what the usual temperature should be, but I knew before I even got anywhere near that I'd miss that bit. Oil check, what do you mean? Drag? Oh God. I'm just turning too much when I'm braking, and I can't feel like. Is it just what Group 1 feels like? I don't know. Oh yeah, but oil doesn't make a difference to the power when you've got BOP on. Wind got to P2. That was just me. I wasn't driving as well there. P6. Oh. much quicker finishing time, much quicker finishing time, and wind was less than 2 seconds behind. Thank you, San Racing. It's going okay. Oh man. Just checking something. Even if you've got old oil, like it makes the cars all have the same amount of power. Oh yeah, well, force feedback stays the same on this. The oil does, you know, obviously when your car's not got BOP applied. I think what I've seen people do like shorts on this and test, and people always argue like, no, it does, it definitely lowers your brake horsepower. Check that it lowers your brake horsepower. It lowers your brake horsepower. And I think what people, right, so I'll show you, because it probably will need an oil change in this car. We'll see. So, oil normal. I don't know whether that will be enough. We've got 504 brake horsepower, but the main thing is we need to look at. Yeah, single plate. Yeah, but that's the difference. That's why I say with BOP applied. So we enter this car, it lowers it from 504 to 482. Now, even if the oil was that bad, it still sets all that car to its correct brake horsepower. So let's change the oil anyway. Does it increase? 506 brake horsepower. Yeah, it was 2 horsepower down, so it would be slower without BOP applied, but it makes no difference to the daily races when BOP is applied. As long as BOP is applied, it makes no difference. Because, look, we'll enter, it's like, oh, from 506 to 408. It doesn't make a difference. It will always, even if your car, so, watch this. Where is it? Where's this? So, I'll reduce the power, like, and I'll put ballast on it. So now this car has got 248 brake horsepower and weighs 1,075. Now the oil, like if the oil's worn, maybe it'd drop below 482, but it doesn't matter. I enter this race. I'm doing one more, by the way. Oh, did you see it? Well, you'll see it now, I think. Let me just go back. Like, I automatically click through it all. So 248 brake horsepower up to 482, 1,075 thingy. And I'll go in this. Imagine now if it was a load slower. I need to turn the game volume up a bit, don't I? A bit quieter on this account. Got no power. No, I'm joking. Yeah, with the economy the way it is, Wayne. I get you. It's still trying to spin its wheels. Go again. Oh, we got Bibby. Bibby's quick. Okay. Would be P3. Easy. Velasquez back in the Bugatti. Maybe he's been practicing the Bugatti. Maybe he's getting the use of it. He's not loading in. Qualifying times. We don't need qualifying times. We don't need qualifying times where we're going. Who's this? This is how you warm up. Nobody else is coming out of the pits. Let's take our Rouge. 70 mile an hour. Oh, I'm losing the line. Lovely. Clip this curb. Nice. Flat out. Cut this corner. Yeah, lovely. Don't get a track limit penalty. And then do a burnout. Yeah, that's how you do cool things. Somebody's coming up. Our Rouge. Oh. Reverse spar should be a thing. What, going in reverse or going the wrong way around? Like driving forwards the wrong way around? Which one? Dude, that was brilliant. That was lovely, that race. Right. P30, where's this going to start us? I need to somehow, I won't be able to, but I need to try and stay with wind. I'm just not quick enough. I'm not that good on this combo. I mean, this is tougher though. This is where like the skill gap appears usually though. Like, wind obviously is like so good, and that's why. Like in Group 4, easy I could stay with him. Easy, I could challenge him. I could have just sit in his slip, but... Oh, God. But in this scenario, not a bubble. Wind, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Got too quick already. It's playing out. Yeah, it'd be a great way to like just enhance the game overall. Oh my God, that was such a bad exit. Accidente already, who's this? Robin. Where's Batman? Oh God. Extremely slow out of there. I'll try to help him, I think he's got dirty tyres. Wind go. Oh, wow. Get a bit of a slip train here, aren't we? This could go wrong. All right for us. It's going to happen. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I'm going to play this safe. Try and pick something up. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I only just snuck it down the inside without. Oh my god. I was trying to play it safe, back off, but what ended up happening is we just snuck it down the inside of yellow crane. I think we all kind of outbroke ourselves a tiny bit. Oh, watch this. Be wise to just give that up, but he's fighting it. We're gonna have dirty tyres. Right, okay. Get into this Bugatti slip. I'm not sure actually. No, it's someone else, I think. Bugatti's tremendous through there. Out of there, but then I should gain some back as the straight goes on, and then he'll gain in the corners. It'll be interesting. This main thing is we have got a little bit of slip. It's assistance. One's already up to P8. Oh, obviously penalty. Come on, let's get close to that. Oh, wow. What was that? Killian? Who's that? Oh, terrible. Nearly good, but just kept understeering right. Wind. Leaders are disappearing. He's getting stuck in. Oh, no, that's too early for me. I can't manage my tyres. I just lost the rear end again. These lap times are really slow. Oh, these teammates, I can't be near these guys. These guys will work with each other till the dying end, won't they? I should have gone in with wind. Nice one, thanks for that. I hope he's going to give that space back to me as well. Trying to go save his position. trying to maintain his position. Didn't work out, but fair sportsmanship. Just again a bit of time loss, not ideal. Because that's why wind went in the pits, wasn't it? Sorry for overslowing it there, mate. Terrible, terrible, terrible lap times. Got 4.7 seconds to the next car, and then there's a bunch of cars ahead. That's was quick again. He's gone off. Even going off track, it's with that traction that Ducati has, it's crazy. Somehow I managed to get a better exit than that Bugatti there. That's mental. When you give the Bugatti the slip, it's very hard to get away from because it's so good. It counters the, and I think are they both back? No, it's not parked behind it, it's someone else. You know, Bark's a very clean, fair driver. I've driven with him. I said earlier, oh God. I said earlier I've raced with him. He is a clean, fair driver. He was just trying to, you know, fight for a position. Got it slightly wrong, gave the position back. Nice to see. That's a shame. Wind will be long gone. Wind will be, yeah, because he pitted in front of me and then he's been doing 204s. He'll be 2-3 seconds down the road at least. Oh no. I'm going to go for better tyres at the end. That was the gap. These laps are shocking though, come on. And that's not going to help. Turn one is not great. Right. Bielefan, 1996, 11.4 seconds ahead. 1.5. Must have got a better exit than me. Just looking at that delta. Come on. Yeah, this fifth line fight, I think I notice every time this lap is really hard to get it to turn in. It doesn't look like a lot of tyre wear, but it's really difficult to get the front end to rotate. And I'm going to update the tyres on this one. That's about as good as I could do with the dirty tyres. Slightly better exit. It's faster into that corner, I think. Interesting. I think I lost a 10th. I'm going to have a good pit entry. These in P6. Okay. Let's see what happens. Hey, Albrecht Deus, DSO50. In these lobbies, it wouldn't be competitive, but in the lower lobbies, it might be all right. The Bugatti and the Audi that I'm in right now seem to be the best cars to use. Is he going to bump or is he going to go for it? Should have just bumped. I think he is letting it go. That was meant to be a dummy. I just can't seem to get that car to rotate back over to the right hand side. Olsen wants to fight this tooth and nail by the looks of it. One for the dummies. P6, 2.3 seconds ahead. Is he in the Bugatti? Yeah, taking corners, that corner like that. Maintaining the gap to Bielefeld. I'm not sure. I've not driven the Bugatti. I know under power, I think it is more stable. You know, might be an easier car to drive. I don't know. That wasn't great. I really gave a lot of time away on that exit. Make a mess of turn one. The rest of the lap I'm just thinking, right, I've got to try and make up for that now. And Olsen, who was like going for dummies all the time and like is he encouraging me to go over? What do you want to do? What are you wanting to do? Why not go for the overtake and then you make no sense, Olsen. Olsen. I don't know what you were trying to do there. Did go for the overtake initially and then all the time the next car is getting away from us. I couldn't understand what he was trying to do. Did he change gear and not go for the overtake? I don't know. Got to get away from him. That was so slow. Yellow flag though, what's this? Oh dear. Leo, he was a lead. Oh, he was one of the guys challenging for the lead. That's another freebie. What's happening here? Okay. These are dreadful laps. Come on. Get it rotated. A boot full of that. Is it Denmark, the flag? Just scares me into heavy braking zone. 4/10 though. Should be enough. Making it very difficult for us to think about anything more than P. He's going to send it and he's not going to learn. He's not going to learn anything. all you're doing, mate, is prolonging, like, have some ambition. Like, don't just think about P6. There's a car in front that we could catch up with. A couple of bump drafts. There's a reason why I've started at the back and ended up here. Like, stop driving with your ego. Just like, let's try and do something, move forwards. Instead of every time you get like half a mile of custom slip, trying to send it. Come on. Same again. I mean, that was a pretty poor sector there, but okay, good. Let's go for it. We can catch up to the next car. We could both have a chance at P5 if we go for this. So let's go for it. Let's work together. Braked himself there, but I think he's going to get a bump. He's got a bump drop from the Bugatti. Now, this would be a perfect opportunity to work together and get towards P5. Now it's 3/10. I don't know whether I'll leave this door open. I can't afford to because he's too far away. Surely he's too far away. That's it. Lighting. Nothing's happened between them. I'm not going to have any bump drafts. Oh god, that was a bit slow. 2.1. Something's happening here. Okay, turn. That was a bad final corner. As soon as we don't have a lap where we're not defending, we can reel these guys in. If we would have done that for the last 3 laps, we would have been right in the thick of it. So I'm closer to these guys. I just have no feel in what's understeering. Come on. I think it's going to be P6 again unless something happens here. I've just held 50% brakes all the way into there, that's why I missed that up. Flipping egg. That was really bad, that sector, but I did the classic like trail braking too early. I was trail braking like 50 yards before where I should have done. I just didn't brake hard enough. Ooh, Raphael has made an error. Is he going to have dirty tyres? Is he going to let me into this? I've just got to keep it pinned. was not the best driving on that lap. Again. Yeah, that fighting. We could have easily had a P4 there. If it wasn't for the continuous fighting. It's P6, it's not bad. It's not great, but it's just, it does get a bit annoying when you're like, work with me, I would work with you. Wait till the end, we don't need to fight on every corner. It's not the worst. Clean race bonus. Could talk a bit about racecraft actually with this. Look at Wynn's tyres. Why did he not pit? Let's have a look at the replay. I mean, did he not change tyres? I'm guessing he didn't. We were... flipping hit my back. First of all, I just want to go to... Why this game is so crap. Like, it only goes lap by lap. If you're on the, like me, if I try to go to the next lap with somebody else, it doesn't work. Right, so at this point, he's got two choices. He either bump drafts me or goes for it. Chooses to go for it. He has to lift off. You can go flat out through there. So I maintain this position. This is time loss. We're side by side. We're losing probably 3/10. He eases off. And this is like what throws me. He dummies. He does like a little dummy. Like as if he's trying to put me off. And cost us both time. Now, he's got the slip. He's following in my slip. He's fine. But every time we have this, like all the way down here, we've got this straight. There's so much time, like and like down this straight, like out of every corner. You got to realize custom slip is huge. So like he's staying with us because of the custom slip. Now instead of thinking, let me get this off. Look at these cars ahead. If we bump draft each other, we can like work together. I'm just really surprised. You can literally see the cars in front. He's got older tyres as well. Is this the one that confused me? Because he kind of like pulls to the side as if he's not going for it. And then I'm like, oh right, you didn't overtake. And then he still goes for it. Side by side again, we're just losing time to the cars in front. I was, to be fair, oh, bit of contact there. Didn't see that. Then we go to the next lap again. He's clinging onto the slipstream. Again. He's got this big long straight. He's gone for it again, like side by side. We would have easily caught these guys with a couple of bump drafts. What's the next time? Is it the same again? So, does he get a bump drop from the car behind? No. He's not close enough to go for it there. The one time actually he doesn't go for it. Just look at this. He couldn't have predicted this, like the Bugatti takes him out. Not on purpose. Yeah, this Bugatti is well easy to drive. You just slam the throttle down. A bit of contact. Yeah, but either way. if we wouldn't have had that, look how close we were in the end. Like, if we would have, those couple of times, we would have just been in the mixer. Potentially P4. Let's have a look at Wynn's tyres. Did he not change? They're not bad to say he hasn't changed at all. But his lap times, yeah, his lap times are much slower, so he didn't change. Goes in the laps, pit 3. Oh, he does change. He pits lap 3. But I know I did that before, and your tyres are knackered at the end. Right. I think Doc has shared a lap. I want to see if somebody shared a lap for us to do like a lap analysis to help set a qualifying time. If this doesn't show up, then we might not be able to do this. Yeah, okay. This is my first time watching this, but this is to help you understand what you need to do to set a fast lap at Daily Race C. There are a few things to understand. So let me have a look at this first. Feel free to have a look yourselves. This. I'm just going to go through it section by section, and then I'll put some input. Any input, guys, here? This, to be fair, there's a lot to go. Like, it's a full lap. I'll try and simplify. I don't want to throw loads of, I don't want to throw like everything in the kitchen sink at this. I just want to give you a few tips to improve your lap time. Doc, who was in the chat earlier, shared his lap. Wayne, I'll give you one warning with that, Wayne. Don't be disrespectful, like, to people, please. Like, it's not like, I don't want this to be a platform for people to have a go at someone. So, Wayne, don't be like that. I don't like that. Like, everybody's starting somewhere. Not everybody's, you know, super quick. There's all standards on this game. So, please don't be like nasty about with comments like that. So, let's move on. So turn 1, we are our breaking point is kind of okay. I think we can break a little bit later, and I know that, yeah, we can break a bit later there because we're off the brakes here, and I just know, and there's a few tips I'm going to give you here, is like learn your apex speeds. So I know like 45 miles an hour is what you can get this car rotated at. So the fact that we're off the brakes this early, we're braking way too early and slowing the car down much sooner than you need to. And you're trailing off the brakes whilst you're still in a straight line. So you want to actually brake later, brake harder in a straight line, and then when you start turning, that's when you trail off the brakes. Wayne Ashton, Wayne, it was just that above there. You only see one Wayne in the chat. No, there's Wayne Ashton and then there's Wayne 76. Anyway, back to this. So you can brake later and then trail off the brakes and carry more speed in. You're just like rolling off the brakes and letting the car coast. And then you can get on the accelerator earlier. So, because you're not using all of the track, you're just not pushing the car to the limit. Brake later, brake longer in a straight line, trail off the brakes, get it turned in, aim for like 45 mile an hour. And then as soon as you get this car pointed here, you need some acceleration input. You're waiting too long to get on the accelerator and you're not using all of the track. So faster in, braking later, and then earlier on the accelerator on the way out. Second gear is right. Flat out through here, this is fine. Don't change to sixth. I just realised you changed to sixth. Rev it out in fifth. It's quicker to rev it out in fifth. I think now, you'll see. Anyway, they'll rev it out in fifth, changing to sixth is slower. I learned that on Monday. You'll come in faster. Let me have a look at this. So, looks like you're braking in the right area, but I think because you're coming in slower. Yeah, again, we can carry a bit more speed in, but don't be straight on the accelerator. What you want to be doing, you want to be like, again, we can carry more speed into this corner, brake a bit later, trail off the brakes, and then chuck it down into second and let it coast initially. Like, you want to be more on the limit. Second gear is great. You hold the brakes for too long. You're not really trailing off the brakes. So you overslow it a little bit. And then we're back on the accelerator trying to get it back up to speed. And then because you've been too aggressive with the accelerator here, you've lost the line. So the line you want to take through this section is like tight over to the left-hand side so you can widen out the right. So you drift over you're way over to this right-hand side, and you're like, you've got a terrible angle now to come out of the exit, and you probably want to be using third gear. So just keep the car over carry a bit more speed in, let it coast initially, and don't be so keen to get on the accelerator. Just focus on keeping it over to the left-hand side and having a better line. Because now you look where your car's pointing. You're trying to get it back over to the left to exit. So the weight transfers massively going from one side to the other. So it's all about keeping it over to that left better to begin with. So what happens here? Yeah, I think we're a little bit late on the brakes, and then we lift off the brakes. So you want to get this car down to about 65 miles an hour when it starts turning in. So you lift off the brakes. You just want to brake a bit earlier. And then you exit in third. So what you're trying to do in this corner, the other thing as well, is keep it over to the tight to this curb. There's a bit of camber. You can't see it very easily. But the closer you have it into this curb, the more angle in towards the apex. So the more grip you have. The further out you go, the more on the marbles, the less grip you have. So just concentrate on keeping it to the inside of that curb and hold the brakes for longer and brake a little bit earlier. And then you'll get the car rotated better. You get it into third gear and just be on the accelerator much earlier. So it's just kind of recovering there. Here, I can remember here, you're very heavy on the brakes. This is like, you want to like shave the speed off. Brake early, but shave the speed off. Throw it down into second gear and carry as much speed. You can be over 95 miles per hour coming around this apex. But you get to 100% brakes and you really slow the car down. And the car's not turning while you're hard on the brakes. So it's just like a tap on the brakes. Second gear, get it rotated. But because you've stamped on the brakes too late, you've understeered forward, you've shaved all your speed off, and you're coming out slowly. I think the same happens here again. We're trying to shave the speed off, but we're very heavy on the brakes. We're looking for about 140 mile an hour. When you get this angle just right, in the race I was looking between 135 and 140, but because you're stamping on the brakes instead of just lightly shaving the speed off, we overslow it. So we're just losing speed. We're losing speed on the entry, we're losing speed at mid-corner, and we're losing speed on the exits. Now, that's actually closer to what we could improve that. I don't think this is a big time loss in your lap overall. Have a look one more time. Using all of the track, which is nice. Yeah, I'll tell you what I'd change. I'd just change, use second to rotate it, but third gear is going to make it easier because you're right at the highest point of the rev bend. I don't want to concentrate too much on what you're doing wrong there. That's not one of your corners where you're losing a lot of time. So change it down to second to help rotate it, but then into third when you're back on the accelerator. You see how you're having to caress the throttle, like very light inputs? That's because if you floored it in second gear, you'd spin out or you'd understeer. So third gear, you can be more aggressive with the throttle. It will be more stable, so it can kind of accelerate better out. So like if you're trying to finesse the throttle in second gear, but it just make it a lot easier with third on exits. Again, I wish it wouldn't skip so much. I think you've got to trust the downforce of these cars. So you do the right thing, like you brake, you do a bit of trail braking, you chuck it to second, and then you let it rotate. The only thing I change is using third gear. But because you're in a Group 1 car, you need to trust the downforce. There's like an element of the harder you push it, the faster you go, the more it will grip. So you're really down on speed. The method is right, but you just need to slow it down less. Probably lift off the brakes earlier. You're holding the brakes for too long. You could have lifted off the brakes like a tenth of a second ago, carry an extra 5 miles an hour, maybe more, into this corner. It would still rotate, and then you would get it into third gear and accelerate out. You see like that, you're only in second gear for a tiny fraction of a second. Like, because you've then got to change gear, it's actually slower. So third gear out of that corner, using all the track limit. And I'll show you like how all these concepts work together. Yeah, the bollards. And then again, I don't think, in terms of time loss, I don't think this is your worst. Again, you are trailing off the brakes very early. You're coming off the brakes early. I think you could brake later. Stay committed to holding on the brakes for longer. Bit of a throttle start. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Just where are we? We'll break it down on like what's a quick lap and see the differences. So you can just carry more speed in. No, you don't need that throttle mid-corner. You're stopping the car from rotating. This is so common. I see this all the time. It's such a common trait. People always on the throttle. Always. It's like as soon as they stop braking, they're on the throttle. So right now, you're accelerating, then you brake, or you lift off actually, but you're back on the throttle. Like, if you want the car to turn, either brake or let it coast. Like, all that tiny throttle input he's doing is stopping the car from turning. So it's better to either let it coast or tap on the brakes momentarily to rotate it faster, let the tyres grip in and do what they're trying to do. And then once you get it pointed in the right direction, then you can accelerate hard. Again, not the worst time loss. Let's go through an actual fast lap. I don't think I've saved a lap. I haven't set a fast lap. Let me have a look on the leaderboard, just in case I have. Mine's not the best lap. Yeah, I didn't even save it. I did a 59.3, but I wasn't very happy with it, so I didn't even bother saving it. Now let's actually look at the fastest. Here we go. Here's an expert. Wind. Let's break down what he's doing here. So first of all, look how he's squaring it off. Get a good exit over the line. Very late on the brakes. Very late on the brakes. Braking all the way. See that how he's trailing in? As he's turning, he's trailing in. Now he's going to lift off. He's just letting it coast for a second. It happens so quick, it's hard to like take in. But watch, much later on the brakes, much longer on the brakes, and then as he starts to turn the wheel, that's when he trails off. So much later on the brakes. Then, as the wheel sees red dot starting to turn, this is where he's going to trail off. Not for a long time because, like I say, the lift and coast and first gear rotation, like the coasting. Look at that, coast, 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 and then super early on the accelerator. Stabbing at the throttle. See how that technique of jumping, it's more like a 50% to 100% in this Group 1 car up there. So, braking later, trail braking, coasting, and then stabbing on that throttle, pumping it to prevent the understeer and the oversteer, but get on the throttle super early. Now, again, I think he's going to brake later. So what he's also doing here is widening the angle. This is like next. Look how late he is on the brakes. So he's swinging the car over to the left-hand side using all of this track limit. Look, he's right on the edge of this curve. 100% brakes. But as he's turning in, he's trailing. Look at the speed, though. Now, second gear. This is where he's using second gear to help turn the car in. He's on the throttle at first, but then you see how he's slowing it down now? He tapped on the brakes to maintain his line over to the left-hand side. The difference was, like, you were here, he's there, and he's carried so much more speed in, and he's using third gear. It's not going to oversteer. It's not going to understeer. Over to the left-hand side. Does he lift? So this is... You see that little... When I talked about the throttle application yesterday, to stop the car understeering. So watch what Wynn does here. This is what he's so good at. Like the throttle, then they're like the 20% lift or sometimes 10% lift. See that again? He does it there. He's on the throttle early, but that little lift off to make sure it doesn't understeer. Now he lifts off, but watch now. He gets on the throttle, and then he lifts 10%, like 5%. These are the minute little, because if he would have kept it at 100, he would have understeered off the track. But because he lifted that 5%, it just stays in, just maintains it. These are like the level of finesse. He's using all the track limits again here. He's braking later. He's trailing all the way in. He's keeping it to the right-hand side, using all of that camber. First gear for rotation. Third gear, pumping the throttle, that little 100 to like 80% lift off to get on the throttle early, but stop the car from understeering. Over to the right. Now, he might jump. How much braking input does he actually put? No, you see what I mean? Shaving the speed off. Don't think he gets above 20% throttle input. He's got the car rotated. He's in third gear. He's 95 mile an hour, like I said. It drops to 94 for a microsecond, and then he's fully on that accelerator in third gear. Now, again, he's going to widen all the track. Now, he might need to brake at 100%. He needs to shave off about 20 mile an hour. But no, look, I told you, just shaving the speed off. Less than 20% brakes. This is the difference. Is it at 136, 135 on the throttle? Did you see how he, like that first blip though? Let's see what he does. You see like that 100%, then you can't even see it when you like at first. But that 100, then oh, that's a bit early. Down to 80, back up to 100. Just keeps it on a knife edge. Now again, using all the track. Braking it hard and then trailing off. Second gear to help it rotate. Actually slows it down to 80 miles an hour there. And third gear, because it's more stable. Tap on the brakes. Third gear, exit, using all the track. Now, watch at the speed he's coming through here. So he actually maintains 85 mile an hour. You dropped to about 70 something. Using second gear for rotation, but third gear on the way out. Watch this. Really using all the track limits. This is how these things all tie. When you get somebody who's got the skill to pull off all of these inputs, this is how it unlocks all the time. How do I get a bouncing mattress? He does bounce, doesn't he? Right. And then, yeah, just a bit more committed with the line. I want to see how he does this actually. Because this is a hard corner to get right. So it's just braking for longer, carries more speed in, braver, on the throttle. But then, you see the little tiny brake input? He was braking there. He lifted off the throttle and he had about 5% braking input. And now, because he's done that, the car has just responded a bit better, carried more speed, and the same application of throttle, like up like 50%, 60%, 70%, and then up to 100. Carries him to the line. 58.5. Just do that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Does that make sense? Like all these things that I'm talking about in Sammy Snake's racing school, these are the techniques. If I haven't done corner exits, you'll see I'm doing corner exit. I talk about that. I have talked about it on stream before. But you can see how that's like stringing together. Let's just watch it again one more time here without pausing it, because this is a good lap, this. Braking hard, braking late, little bit of trail braking, lift and coast. Second gear, stab at the throttle, but you can trust it up to 100%. Got the hazards on for some reason. Just turned them off. This is straightforward, just flat out. Hard on the brakes, trail braking in, second gear for rotation, a little bit of throttle, then back on the brakes to make sure he keeps it over to the left hand side, and then modulating the throttle all the way through. With the throttle modulation. Again, just little 5% lifts, get on it as early as possible. Trail braking hard in, first gear for rotation, lets it coast for a second, and then the same throttle modulation technique in third gear. Shaves the speed off, gets it rotated, carries as much speed in on the accelerator in third. Watch the acceleration input here, shaves the speed off, boop, boop. See, boop, boop. Lifting on and off. On the accelerator super early, but lifts off to stop the understeer. Again. Third gear, little, same throttle application. See this little 100% and 80 that lift off? You do it here, I think here we can just get away with 100%, it just times it perfectly. To be honest, Dola, like, if he was a daily race C, I know that it's chaotic. I know that D lobbies are chaotic. But, how do I say this? When I started doing daily races, I was nowhere near I wasn't as fast as what I am now. But when you have like such a, I don't know how to say this. What was the question? Sam, I'd love to see you get into a D-rated lobby and try to prosper. Honestly, that in my opinion would be the ultimate challenge. In Daily Race C, like starting from the back of the grid might be hard, but like, because once you've taken the time to, and you've got the ability and to be able to practice and all that, once you've developed your raw pace, that there's such a like there would be a very big difference in like how fast you could go around a track. It wouldn't be that difficult because there's quite a big gap. Like even turn one, like all I do, if it depends if you're talking from going from the back, but if I went to the front of the grid, like as long as turn one I didn't get taken out, you just sail away. There's too much of a different, like, that's why I have to go from the back to make races more entertaining, like, a lot of the time. Because otherwise, even in A+, if the lobbies aren't, like, stacked, could have been good, actually, from the front today, but if the lobbies aren't stacked, it gets a bit boring. And I'm not trying to say that to be a dickhead, but like on Monday morning, if we jumped on and did qualifying laps, we'd probably end at the front, and we might depend if it's not some really quick drivers who jump on as well. It'd be a bit boring. It'd look like a time trial session. So if we went to D, like it'd be even more of that. Going from the back could be interesting, but we've done that. We've done like a series of races. And we've gone from the back of the grid in Australia and every single race, and we've got our account to A+. So my advice, whenever anybody like asks me, how do I deal with dirty drivers? Like, really, my best advice is focus heavily on getting as fast as you can. Like, do time trial. Like, when I first started, I didn't touch daily races for like 6 to 9 months. I just did time trial events and like grinding credits and trying to do the quickest times I could and learn everything I could to go fast. So by the time it got to the daily races, I was qualifying at the front, and in every single race until I got to like A+. And I sailed through it. Because I just like was so much faster from nailing time trial all of the time. Because if you are like 3 seconds a lap faster than a car, and you will develop a level of car control where you know the limits are, and you can just preempt where another car is going to be because you've learned the limits of what a car can do. Like, you're going to be able to overtake them easily. You're going to be able to avoid their shoddy moves because you'll know when they've broke late, and you'll just like leave a gap for them to miss. Just all those things, first of all, come with developing that raw pace. Like, no matter how dirty the lobby is, you put wind in a lobby, like, he's gonna run rings. He runs rings around A+. He just runs rings around everybody. And that's because he's just got the finesse. He can really drive that car on the limit. So, and he can judge when somebody's gonna do something, try and run you off, because he just knows what a car can do. So that's the way I did it, and that's the way I feel is the easiest way. You can develop, you will develop your racecraft as time goes on. But first of all, you need to be able to go fast in the first place. Yeah. Well, that's what I'd say. Man, we've overrun. I haven't had any D yet. I've just been chatting with you guys, just been chilling out. We're on 550 likes. Thank you, boys. Appreciate you. I don't even know how many people are watching, but I'm having a good time. I'll press the wrong button. This one.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
Hold on a minute. Right. Wayne, are you still in the chat? Wayne Ashton. Is Wayne Ashton gone? Wayne, I would say if you're still here, like spotting what somebody's doing wrong is like you're braking late, you're turning wrong, you're carrying too much speed, just like a general, it'd help if they were a better driver. I don't know, maybe I was being too sensitive. I'm just protective over people who submit their lap for analysis. I don't want somebody to watch it back and read something or see something that makes them feel bad because they're putting themselves on the line. So that's all I was saying, Wayne. And there's a way, if it didn't mean it that way, I apologise. But I was just sensitive that it would have been taken the wrong way. So when I think I read it and I saw it said, I don't know if I can find it now. About the racing skin. Have I totally missed something? He would go faster. Oh, damn it. Wayne, you just said, yeah, sorry, Wayne. So I have to read, I read that completely wrong. He would go faster if he had a better racing skin. A livery. It's because I thought you said skill. I'm so sorry, Wayne. I'm so sorry. I read that as he would go faster if he had a better racing skill. Not skin, as in livery. So hands up, I'm really sorry. Yeah, I read that as skill. I don't. So my bad. My bad. It was just a livery joke. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Sorry, Wayne. Sorry. I'll take that all back. That was bad. But that's it, guys. I can't even be asked to end the stream. I'm so tired. I can't be asked to get out of this seat. No. Yeah. So apologies. I'll always put my hands up. Thank you for actually pointing out that I got that wrong. Gang, I'm gonna head off. Thank you everybody for the likes. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I'm cream crackered. I need to go and have some food. It's 3:30. I've had no dinner. So yeah, what did we do? We did first, second, and fourth. Not bad. Could have been better, but been some good racing. So thank you for watching. I'm going to end the stream there, guys. If you haven't liked the stream, if you could do, it'd be appreciated. And if you're watching this tomorrow, in the future, just like it anyway. It helps the channel. All right, guys. I'm heading off. I'm knackered. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday.
Never stop.